da. Da, da, da. Bugger. I appear to have run out of handkerchiefs. Clean handkerchiefs, anyway. I have to use tissue paper. Tissue paper? Just tissues. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You okay, sweet pea? You're a good dog. Yes, you are. You're a very good dog. Right. Good morning. Sorry. Wait, is it still the morning? Probably not anymore, is it? It'd be. Oh no. Yeah, just turned the afternoon. Good afternoon there, Gordon and Hiroto. Good afternoon. Hi there. Hang on. We just plug my phone in. Da 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 da. Okay. What have I done with that? Hang on. Where's my headset? My not headset, my earphones so I can plug in wireless. Yeah, there's somewhere. I'll figure that out later. I'm not exactly going to go for a run today. I went for a run yesterday. Need to get my fat ass out there, really. Right, just waiting for people to trickle in. But yes, so good morning. Good afternoon, everybody, and hi there. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hang on. Oh. Hi there, Rumple Foreskin. Good name. Yes, it does that, doesn't it? You've got a notification in the bottom corner of YouTube. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Darman RC. Thank you kindly. Do I still exercise in VR, Zabicool? Not as much as I should, really. I should play more Beat Saber. I should try to make it a routine, really, shouldn't I? You do burn lots of calories Beat Sabering. Hang on a minute. Yep, you've got in-game audio, it's fine. Right, okay, so yes, welcome everybody, welcome and good afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend wherever you are in the world. What happened to Hearts of Iron 4? We did play Hearts of Iron 4, Mary. We played it on Monday evening, and we're playing it again next Monday. Yes, so over here, this morning I spent most of it doing chores and stuff. I had to send. Well, I did some dishes. I put some stuff in the washing machine and have since unloaded it. I took the dog for a walk, so she's now flopped on the sofa. Where is she? Yeah, she's flopped behind me on the sofa having a nap. So yeah, she got to run around the leaf litter. Yeah, all the trees having lost their leaves now. We're properly in autumn. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to move the chat window again. Sorry, bear with me. Just going to maximize the chat window. I've got like a third monitor now, which has proved to be extremely useful. I should have done it a long time ago. 3 monitors for editing is very good indeed. Okay, yep, show the chat. So I sort of blown out the chat window and put it on the entire third monitor, which is vertical, so I can read the chat. Yeah, I can go back and read messages from a long time ago, which is most useful indeed. And also the sub notifications on its own window at the bottom too. Sweet. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, so, oh, thank you, Hasanka. Thank you very much, Hasanka. Thank you kindly. Very generous, thank you. So, yes, basically, what's going on? So, yes, I did chores this morning, and then yeah, so now I'm done, really. I mean, I woke up at around 9, and, yeah, just spent some time doing what needed to be done. Oh, yeah, sent some work emails as well. Sent some emails requesting permission to other YouTubers to use some footage, and I got 1 response back out of 3, so I just need to get the other 2. Thank you, Hasanka and Darian. Thank you, both of you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. So, what's going on now? So I'm just going to, for a couple of hours, I'm just going to play a bit of Stellaris, and then I'm probably going to go and do some more chores and other bits and pieces and other stuff that I need to do on the weekend, really, that I don't really get an opportunity to do during the weekday. And later this evening, I should be joining the ZF guys at around 8 o'clock-ish for some Rocket League, hopefully. And, yeah, we can drive around and bash into each other in Rocket League, which tends to be a bit silly. So yes, anyway, so on with Stellaris. Hang on, let me just go here. Oh yes, and so the latest YouTube video is on its 5th week of work and it's nearly done. Yeah, it's taking its time because it's just lots to edit really, many thousands and thousands of keyframes. Right. Okay, so welcome to the Provian Dominion. So for those unfamiliar with Stellaris, this is basically a grand strategy game in which your custom-made alien race, in our case, a group of multi-tentacled arthropoidal. I kept calling them crustaceans. They're not. We're arthropods. We're like scorpions, effectively. Sort of no internal skeleton, squishy internals, and exoskeleton. So here, with multiple mandibles and tentacle mouth thing going on. So yes, we are in fact insects, really. So we are a species of very fast breeding insects who are also very intelligent and yes, very science focused. We are fanatical materialists. Good morning, good afternoon, Nep. Good afternoon indeed, Nep. Everybody, Nep's in the chat. Zaynep, feel free to say hi. Thank you, Navacrash. Thank you very much, Navacrash. Thank you. And yes, effectively, what's going on now is what I imagine. It hasn't started yet, but what I imagine will be the second Skaldari Provian War, which I'll get onto in a moment. But effectively, the situation is this. Our insect race has expanded in the southwest side of the galaxy. We have taken over as many star systems as possible, and we've been butting heads with a group of mammals called the Skaldari. The Skaldari are here. They used to be, I believe, very spiritualist. They're now fanatical egalitarian. I think they are still slightly spiritualist. I'm not entirely sure. But yes, they are basically diametrically opposed to us in terms of ethics. So a war with them was inevitable. We are just too different. Two very, very different races that are now going to be locked in a battle, in war. What's that, Nep? Am I going to have a look at the new Fallout? Nah. Probably not. Some people are saying it's kind of rubbish, and nah, probably not. I tend to try and go for the really good games these days. It looks kind of meh. Also, I'm a big Fallout fan, so contrary to perhaps expectations, I have higher expectations for Fallout. So just slapping Fallout on just a sandbox game, fuck it, not bothered. Thank you very much, Gosim. Thank you again. Thank you. Sorry, what was I saying? Yes, anyway, so we were butting heads with these mammals to the south, and effectively I decided to strike the first blow. 10 years ago, we had the first Skaldari Provian War, which saw us claim this planetary star system, Doom Night Fury. So this star, Night Fury, and its planet, Night Fury Prime, it's a very small planet. It did have a number of Skaldari civilians who have now been added as citizens. They're not happy about that fact, but they're now added as citizens in the Dominion. And we're having them, with limited rights, colonize some of the elements of this world that we took. So the poor colonists are now under alien rule, our rule. That war was really I suppose it was really a message. It wasn't really a war. We just wanted to. I just wanted to assert my dominance over these mammals, so they know who they're dealing with. This is about to be the real war. We are about to start the second Skaldari Dominion War, and it is probably going to be titanic because now the strategic objectives involve cutting their empire in half and achieving naval dominance. Now that's going to be much harder to actually achieve because their navy is more numerous. We have the technological edge, but they have the more ships, basically. Thank you, More. Thank you very much, More. What's that, Nep? You're about to ask about Battlefield 5, but nah, I'm not interested in EA products, really. Sorry, just not interested in them anymore. They lost me as a customer years ago. So yes, effectively what I need to try and do is I need to separate and divide and conquer, really. Split their empire in half by making a claim on this star system, Donator, this one, and this one, and maybe this one as well. So capture this ring to slice their empire in half. And also, a second fleet, technically first fleet, second fleet is over here, has moved all the way around this section of the galaxy. So as you can see, we've claimed this area using hyperspace lanes, and we're now on their flank. So effectively, I'm going to try and go that one, that one, that one, that one. These are 2 planets, okay? So 1, 2, 3 planets I'm hoping to claim off of the Skaldari. That won't necessarily break their back, but it will be one hell of a body slam. So the strategic objectives for this war will be to achieve dominance, as in knock the mammals so off balance that we'll be able to come back with a killing blow in the third war, I imagine. Of course, that might not succeed. It's quite possible that we could lose the war. Losing in this war would be a stalemate, as in if we are unable to achieve dominance over the Skaldari and they maintain their navy, then we're back to square one, and that would be a failure for us, really, because this is part of our long-term strategic objective. In addition, we have problems to the east. The Kel Azar Republic, another not too friendly republic, is growing. They are very large and they are squashing the mushrooms, the Zikmok Interplanetary League. And it won't be too long until they've claimed all of this. That won't necessarily put them on our border, but they won't be far off. You know, they've got this tiny, pathetic little bird race over here. They're not going to stop them. So anyway, so what I'm saying is I don't want to get pinned between two angry empires who are opposed to me. I would like to try and secure this area, deal with the Skaldari, and be ready to deal with anything from the Kelazan Republic over here. So, welcome to Stellaris. Welcome indeed. Here we go. Right, so game on. So what's my first move? Yes, I do have the ability to field more ships. So right now, the war hasn't truly started. Let's just get as many ships as possible into Second Fleet. So down here, yeah, so that's what the Katla Starbase, which is this, one of our fortresses here, is currently working on. So First Fleet is over here. They are ready to go. They consist of 3 cruisers, 12 destroyers, and 16 corvettes. Thank you, Jay Master. Thank you very much, Jay. And Cool Fight. Thank you kindly. Take Dawntor so I split the Empire. Indeed, I did say that. Yep, we're going to be making claims on that world. Did I do it yet? Yes, I did. So I've launched claims on this world, that one, and that one. So I just need to claim that one. So what a claim is, effectively our government is communicating with their government to let them know that we are going to secure this territory and that they are to not intervene. Of course, their government will not let us take their territory. Therefore, an official declaration of war is soon to follow. Thank you, Mr. Bowie and J Master. Thank you, both of you. That's very kind. Thank you. Okay, so... will I upload to YouTube? Never, Dragon Iffy. I've decided to quit YouTube to become Nep. What am I? Nep gets to decide. What am I, Nep? I've decided to quit YouTube to become something of Nep's choosing. Oh, God. So I'm in trouble now. Okay, so in addition, my construction ships are going around just patching up some of the missing territories. Let's also use my influence points to get a base here so we can get 2, or at least 1, nebula mining facility. And also maybe just grab this territory before the bloody, what does the democratic race down here do? So how many? So I need 15 more influence points. So it would be nice to get, to make some more claims before the war goes. But that's okay, because I would like to fully prepare more ships, really.
Construction complete.
So the war is imminent, but I would like to get stronger first. What did Nep say? Nep's gone. Yeah. Right. Thank you, Captain Toast Bro. Thank you very much. Brod. Thank you, Captain Toast Brod. Much appreciated. Okay, the Katla Starbase has finished building another starship. Very good. Carry on. Oh, Nep's here. Never mind. Never mind. The joke's not funny anymore. Somebody asked why don't I upload to YouTube, and I said I've decided to quit YouTube to become a Nep. What am I? And then you were supposed to say like something funny, but you missed it. You missed your cue, Nep. Come on, work on your comic timing. Stop texting boys or whatever it is you're doing. Right. Okay. Starbase. Oh yes, I have a number of star systems to be named. We'll do that moment. Let me just claim this star system, and then we'll do that. Okay, the Katla Starbase has finished its hyperspace registrar, so we'll be able to move pretty quickly up and down the Empire, which is pretty good. More energy? Yes, indeed, we do need more energy. I believe one of my planets is undergoing a colony. Yeah, so it's Hertzilla Prime. So this world here is undergoing colony building efforts, which is why there's such a drain. Nep says you're trying to stay hydrated to be a healthy human being. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Kith Mantazo's dead. Fuck! The governor Kith Mantazos died. Oh, he was like 133. He's ancient. Wow, my oldest governor, oldest anything really. Oh shit. Okay, so it seems that the core worlds lack a leader now. So we'll move one of my scientists who they were exploring things and recruit somebody else. So hang on a sec. Oh no, wait, I can't move one of my scientists, can I? The scientist can't fit the bill. So I guess I'll have to recruit a new one. Hang on, let's go to Polaris Prime. So the governor of the core worlds, planetary governor. No governor. Okay, so we'll just have to recruit a fresh one. So let's do that now then. So let's go with leader recruitment costs. So these are cheap leaders. Build speed cost reduction. Oh, no, sorry, build speed improvement and cost reduction. Interesting. Okay. And leader lifespan 25. Male. They're all quite young. Yeah. I mean, 10% reduction to building costs is pretty good. Let's go with this individual here. So, it's going to be Kith, which is the name of the governors. Any volunteers? Who would like to volunteer? Feel free to raise your hand. Same with the patrons. If you got the password, feel free to send it to me. I will pick a volunteer. Who wishes to be one of my governors? Okay. Okay, let's go with... Thank you, Jix. Thank you very much, Jix. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle Tiger, for your work. Thank you. Right, let's go with... Thank you, Bloody Nine. Thank you very much, Bloody Nine. Let's go with Kith Crammed. Welcome aboard, Kith Crammed. So you are a planetary governor who's being assigned to the core worlds. At the minute, that's everything, really. Oh shit! I forgot to install that mod that would up the core world thing. I need to do that at some point. Right, hang on a second. Might even start. Yeah, close the game. Oh yeah, I did actually subscribe to it on the workshop, so it should be easy to do. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you very much, Tristan. Thank you. Sorry, what am I doing? Planetary summary, governor. Yep, cool. Kith Crammed. Okay, you've been assigned to manage these worlds. So Dilla, Gumball, Hertzilla, Night Fury, Provaris Prime, and Yadris. What does that mean? Oh, the capital. Okay, cool. And you are governing a series of Provians, of Skeldari that we've captured, and Yanari, who we've recently elevated, a reptile race. Okay, thank you, the Sauron Rising. Thank you. Okay, so while we're here, if we just leave it into sub-only mode for the moment, let's start naming star systems. So I have a number of them. So we have this star system here. So these are nice, well, this fertile sort of research and mining colonies that are getting set up. So a red dwarf. Red dwarf, sorry. No, it is a red dwarf. Let's go with... any volunteers? Who wishes to have a star named after them? Sorry, Pickle Tiger, I'm messing you around, sorry. Thank you, Alexander the King. Thank you. And Delighted Sky. Thank you, Delighted. I don't know Delighted Sky. Delighted Sky. Okay. So the red dwarf Delighted Sky with research and mining opportunities. There's also a world here. Could that be useful to us? It's a very small world. It's a tundra world. It's a bit rubbish. Okay. And then the next star system here, which is a similar looking red dwarf with a gas giant around it. This is going to be Proto Bob. Okay, Proto Bob. You are a research opportunity. Oh no, wait, you're generating energy and mining. Well, mostly energy. That's a pretty good star system, actually. Okay, cool. Proto Bob. This world here, which appears to be an F-class yellow-white dwarf. Okay, yeah, wow, this is a very valuable system. Lots of minerals here. We better not lose this one. This is going to be McNoodle. Okay. Thank you, 8th Spirit. Thank you very much. Nep saying you're going to join me on TeamSpeak to molest me. That's charming. That's charming, Nep. It also costs money. Right. Okay, then this star system here, which is, just, oh, there's a wormhole here. Interesting. A wormhole system. This is going to be Izardi. The wormhole system. It's a red dwarf. Okay, red giant, sorry, not a red dwarf. Izardi, you're a giant. And you are currently generating 4 energy points per month for the Empire. So that's good. Right. And then I have a black hole. Okay. I feel there can only be... Okay. Nep's hole. Okay, so yes, we have a black hole here, which, yes, so it's generating 4 research points for the Empire per month due to its research station. So it's got, yes, so bear in mind that any fleet action within the radius of within the system of a black hole will have serious FTL trouble. So 50% increase to FTL jump cooldown, and disengagement chances reduced significantly. Okay. So, also just just in the galactic north of Nep's hole, we have a strategic resource, a type of spice, and a system that we have claimed, but we do not yet know how to mine it. But at least we have access to that system. So this is an important strategic system. Who wishes to volunteer to have this important strategic system? The spice world. The spice must flow. Yes, fleets have trouble disengaging from Nep's hole. The gravity is just too strong. So I guess that means I'm simultaneously calling you fat and making a genital reference. Nep. Nep's going to murder me one day. It's going to be in the news. Right. Yes, well done, Nep. Okay, let's go with... Captain Carolina. Wait, Carolina? Yeah, Captain Carolina. Okay, the star system of Captain Carolina. Carolina Spice over here. Well, it's called Zero actually. It's on this small moon around this barren world. But again, we don't know how to mine it yet. When we do, all of Empire-wide will have 50% improvement to our FTL speed. Ooh, that's nice. And ship hyperlane detection range. So effectively, psychic captains. As in, we'll be able to detect shit and bend space and stuff. It's Spice, basically, from Doom. Thank you, that dragon ass. Thank you very much, that dragon ass. Thank you. Okay, so Nep's hole, Captain Carolina. Did I name this one? Don't think I did I? So here we have a B-class blue star, which is generating engineering research points for the Empire and energy. Let's go with... Hiroto. Okay. Hiroto star, right next to Nep's hole. Try not to fall in. Okay, and then lastly... Lastly? No, probably got a couple more. But we have the star base around which First Fleet is currently docked. So we have a white or bluish main sequence star. And this is going to be the battlefront, well, one of the fronts of the war, effectively. Hi there, Lorth. You're long dead. Supreme Commander Lorth is in the chat, everybody. Right, let's go with Boo Hiskey. Right, welcome, Boo Hiskey. You're the anchorage of the First Fleet. And then let's go down here. So those have been named... These have been named. This one needs a name. So it's in a nebula. So, what should we call this? Something cloud. Right. Let's go with Shite's cloud. Okay, Shite's Cloud. And then there's another one that I'm trying to claim over here. Right, okay, I think that's it for the moment in terms of star system naming, so thank you kindly, everybody. I can't please everyone, Milk. I can't please everyone. You just gotta bear with me, man. There's just too many people and too few naming opportunities. Right, okay then. So, efforts continue. So I just need to keep building up the Navy. So that we've got 84 naval capacity out of 120, so there's plenty more opportunities. But yes, as said, the war with the Skaldari is it's imminent, really. I mean, we need to launch this war. If I wait, then they will reform their navy and be stronger for it. And also, I'm worried that this advancing empire is going to then box us in. So the sooner we go to war, the better, really. Right, so let me also have a look at the... Sorry, get rid of these star bases. My construction ships. This one has no orders. Your orders are to build No, actually, I want to do something else, don't I? Oh, this star system is more important to me. Send the... oh, yes, this one needs a name. Yeah, we have a construction ship that I built that I forgot about. This one is going to be... who wishes to be a construction ship within the... Oh, cool. We've built Hertzilla. Wow, what a drain. Yow. Oh, of course. Oh, no, it's that stupid system. I hate that so much, I really do. Yeah, I'm fixing that in a moment. Gotta minimize the game and mod it. Right. Okay, let's go with... Silly Onion. Thank you for your support, Silly Onion. Right. Okay, so ISS Silly Onion. Okay, bear with me just a moment, please. What's the dog doing? She's moved slightly up the sofa, that's what she's doing. Okay, so I just need to minimize the game because I subscribed to a mod on the workshop and I didn't actually download it. Hang on. Save. Yep. Exit to desktop. Right, now where was it? So where did I... Hang on, just go to Stellaris. So yes, I hope you're having a lovely weekend wherever you are. Over here, I did some chores this morning and they were fine. Oh, no, I didn't actually subscribe to it. Hang on a tick. Oh, I must have done it from the website. I guess I didn't log into it, maybe? Hang on. No, I did log into it. So what's the problem? Let me just figure this out. Bear with me. Go to the subreddit. Hey, okay. Right. Where is it? There it is. So yes, I did some chores. Came back. Walked the dog. I was gonna wash the car actually, but I might do that tomorrow morning. Not really in the mood. Here it is. Right, subscribe. There we go. Hey. So it's been added to the subscription list. So now if I go to Stellaris on Steam, there we go. Stellaris workshop content. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like six kilobytes. Okay, and then yep, download that. So what this will do, it will put in an edict a free edict that will up the hard limit on the number of planets that you can micromanage before you have to turn them into sectors and hand them over to AI. A system that I find very lame. So it will just say like, hey, you know, you can handle more than 5 planets manually. You can still handle them over to an AI if you want. The option is still there, but it doesn't strong arm you into doing it, which is my problem with it. It's, you know, it's just hit my empire with a rather huge energy penalty because I need to now give over planets to an AI. I don't like that. So yeah, I'll hand over planets to sectors once I can no longer micromanage it myself, but... Okay, hang on a minute. So I'm just back in Stellaris. Let me just see if it's activated. Edicts. Not here? Did it down... Oh, I've probably got to switch it on, haven't I? Back to... Yeah, I've got to switch the thing on. Settings... Back to the launcher. Ugh. Will I play Pokemon? Probably not. I'm not into Pokemon. That was really after my time, as in I was already through, I was probably into college by the time, well, as in late secondary school by the time the Pokemon craze went through, like, young people. You know, as in I was like, Right. No, it is downloaded, so what's the problem? Yeah, play. Okay, mods. Yes, I just didn't switch it on. So, oh no, the mod doesn't support the current version. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh no, wait, does it? What's this? Flexible core. Yeah, activate it. Oh, I see, that's my old one. This is the new one. So how does one switch it on? Oh, I just highlight it, I guess? Yeah, I just highlight it. Alright, so now it should be on. Right. Sure thing. I think I still got the old one installed, it seems, Nix. So it's just saying, that one's old. It's 1.2. So this new one I've just downloaded should be it. There is societal research that expand the number of core worlds. Indeed there are. Yes, indeed. That is true. Okay. So now I go to edicts. And... raises planet cap. Is this it here? Hang on. Ah, there we go. Select the amount you want to raise the core planet cap. Here we go. Changes can be reverted by disabling the edict. Okay, good. And done. Hooray! Sorry, right, fixed it. Okay, yeah, so the mod has just corrected the fuck up. Well, not the fuck up, but the design decision that I hate. Cool, so there you go. So we're now 6 out of 15 core planets we can directly manage. And yeah, so as you can see, I've got 6 worlds that I can micromanage to my heart's content. Hooray! Right, so, yes, as the message just informed me, Hertzilla, this planet here, next to Provaris, which used to be this sort of horrid, arid world where we couldn't live, it's now colonized. And it's been colonized by, so Hertzilla Prime, it's been colonized by the Yanari. So I sent the Yanari, I sent the race that we just elevated up from Dilla Prime, their homeworld, and they've sent a colony ship, and here they are. So, welcome Yanari. They're not too happy. I wonder why they're not too happy. Faction happiness is low. What's their faction? Oh, I see, they're members of the Alien Suffrage League. Members of the Whetstone Initiative, so they're a little bit happier. Okay. But well, they like living on this planet, as in the conditions are good for them. Look, 85% habitability. Okay, well, we'll get them set up. There's lots to exploit here, but it's quite nasty as well. Some environmental conditions, sinkholes and quicksand and lava, active volcano. Yeesh. All the same, welcome to your new home, Yanari. Right. Oh, it's a shame. We can't clear that up because it's got Betharian stones beneath it. Very, very valuable. Very well, for energy generation. Okay, please build a hydroponics farm here and have your people man it for the moment because we're going to be needing food. So minus 17. Station upkeep is high, building upkeep is high, army upkeep. Yeah, so we've got a lot of war expenses going on. So we just need to keep on building stations that can harvest energy. We also need to go back to Provaris Prime because I believe we have a number of... Yes, we have a number of upgrades that we can perform on, so we can upgrade this energy grid to an energy nexus. So this energy grid will up all power generated by the planet by 10%, the energy nexus by 20%. And then we can further upgrade the power plants on the surface, which are power plant 2s generating 3 energy per month, upgrade them for 100 minerals apiece to 4 energy per month. So yes, we've managed to research that fairly recently. I won't upgrade the physics labs just for the moment because it would increase the energy drain. So let's just try and get our power reserves back because we have a minus 17 drain, which is a bit It is indeed a bit and the war hasn't even started. And when it does, it will be even worse. Okay, what's my next move? Oh yes, so I was moving the City Onion. Could you go to the Cloud of Arachnochronos down here and build another outpost? So that's another reason for the drain, is we keep expanding outposts. Can we actually prioritize that in areas with... Well, no, I want that for strategic reasons. Okay, hold off on strategic. We need resources. Energetic bum. Is there a star system nearby you can take that has energy? Well, most of them, really. What has the most? 6 energy, 8 energy around the star of Eurus. Ooh. Okay, please go to this star system and build a star base. So we'll grab that one, and that would be pretty damn awesome. Get the 2 solar systems next to the Boo-Hiskey for double energy. Next to Boo-Hiskey? Next to Boo-Hiskey? Where's Boo-Hiskey? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. That's true. 8 and 8. Wow, these are very nice. Neutral Tianki space whales. Yeah, we'll grab both. Energy, energy, energy. Good shout, form. Oh, what was that? Oh, no. I just kicked my headset and the sound went weird. As in, I kicked the control unit at my feet. What have I done? Oh, wow, what's this? Sorry, there's a button on my headset. It's surround sound. Oh, I didn't know that existed. Is it changing the audio for you? Well, that's cool. Ah. Okay, never mind. Hey. Sorry, that was weird. It's not changing anything for you. Yeah, my headset just suddenly, the music was booming from behind me in the room. That's cool. Right, okay, so for those just joining the stream, the war against the Skaldari hasn't kick-started, but I just need to prepare my empire for it. Let's get as much, we need as much building as possible in Second Fleet. So let's go to Fleet Manager, Second Fleet. A single corvette needs to be built for 226 minerals. Please queue it up. Shouldn't take long to build at all. Okay. So the Skaldari, yeah, they have fleets. They are definitely reforming their fleets, as in they are definitely, getting ready for. They're what's the word I'm looking for? Like reorganizing and just reforms for the prior war in which they thoroughly lost. The Cat Starbase has built the corvette. Very good. Okay, I probably need an additional cruiser. Yes, Duckslayer, you're correct. Yes, that's what it is. Rearming. Yeah, effectively military reforms. They have better armor this time round. They have tier 2 armor versus their initial composite tier 1 armor, which was shite. We shot through that like it was nothing. Okay.
Research complete.
Oh, good. So oh, excellent. Okay, the science faction will be happy with this. We've researched droids, which are better than regular robots. Unlocks a buildable population, droids. They will cost one upkeep per month with energy, cost 100 minerals apiece. So traits mechanical, traits droids. Habitability plus 200%. Droids can live everywhere. So engineering output reduced, so they're shite scientists. Same with physics and society research. Also, they don't really produce much unity. Well, they're not real. They're just simulations of people. And also, they're not very good at managing power plants, but they are amazing at manning mining installations. So what I plan to do is I plan to send a mix of Yanari and droids to the arid worlds where there's mining materials, and we're going to mine the ever-loving fuck out of them. So yeah, fantastic. We can now build droids. And again, the Whetstone Initiative are going to be, not the Whetstone Initiative, the, what is it? One of my factions called the Association of Advanced Sciences, which have synth envy because other nations have synths. They would be really happy to see that. So good indeed. Let's go to Hertzilla Prime. I could actually order up some droids now. Maybe I should. Do that after I've dealt with the energy deficit. That's probably an idea, actually, considering how expensive droids are. Yes, you're probably right. Yes, we do need to deal with this energy deficit, especially before the war. You know, 'cause it's going to get worse. Our fleets are currently in Anchorage, you see. So they're currently they've got a minus 25% reduction to their energy requirement, presumably because their reactors are on standby and their crews are dismounted and they're on leave, effectively. But pretty soon, all the fleets will power up to full combat readiness and our energy reserves will drop. So, yes. Right now, Khan Zenkari, Admiral of the Second Fleet, is just waiting at the anchorage over there next to Night Fury, and Khan Seaweed, our rather elderly Admiral, 104. The war, he could die mid-war, or he could die of old age before the war. That would suck. But yes, we are currently on standby in preparation for the war. I just need to build up as much as possible. Okay, but yes, energy. Oh, interesting. Governing ethics shift in the Kelazan Republic. That's these giant purple things here. What on earth is that? Oh my god, the poor fuckers. The Zikmok mushroom people are getting absolutely annihilated. Look, they're just getting chopped to pieces here. Right, following a long period of growing support for the Alien Equality Committee, the Kelazan Republic has finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies. As a result of bringing this faction into their government, they have become more outwardly xenophilic, so they like aliens. Okay, so if I now go to their overview here, we can see that they are egalitarian and xenophiles, so they now like aliens. They're still not too keen on us. Declined war, yes, I think that was weird. They invited us to a war. I don't know why they did that. I denied it because I wasn't interested in going to war against whoever it was they were fighting. It's these guys, the Kithin Citizens Alliance. Yes. Strange. I quit YouTube. I know how many people are still subscribed to me. No, I didn't deadlock. The videos take a long time to make. The current video has taken about 5 weeks and it's still ongoing. And the video before that also took about 5 weeks and it didn't go public. Hence why there is a huge gap. Because that video that didn't go public is part of a big series that consists of about 12 separate videos, which is still... I've done 10 of them, so I still need to do the other 2. And then hopefully it'll be ready. But also, unfortunately, there's a bit of a quality control problem that I need to go back and remedy. So, you know me, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to what goes on the channel, and they are not ready. They're really not ready. They're just not good enough. So I need to do my best to try and get them good enough and then present them to you and then receive your judgment, for better or for worse. So yes. But contrary to most YouTubers that exist on that website, it is quality, not quantity, that I strive for. So there will be delays between various different videos. But at the same time, you have an entire website of people who do the opposite. So I feel you have content to keep you chewed over. What's this? Beryllium ore. I don't know what that is. Won't take long to research. It's a strategic resource that we don't have. Shield hit points. We don't have any worlds that have that on it. Sorry, what did I just finish researching? Oh yes, the robot army. So this is Cool Brain Dies Often, our engineer. He has presented additional research cards drawn from the deck for us to pick now. Engineering facility, space torpedoes, maybe. Advanced railguns could be very good in preparation for the war. 90 months though, Jesus, the war will be ongoing by the time we get those. Cruiser hit points, nah. Let's just go with the Beryllium mining. We don't have the strategic resource, but it will only take 17 months, and we get a bonus to our Unity points whenever we receive a new technology. So let's do that. Borders have opened with the Kelazan Republic now that they're xenophilic. Okay, sure. Well, you know, I don't openly want a war with them right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Okay, Supreme Leader Khan Clark has leveled up to level 6. Okay. When is the next stream of Hearts of Iron with ZF? Monday. Thank you, Snakey. Thank you very much, Snakey. That's very generous. Be honest, it's 4 weeks wanking and 1 week editing. Oh yes, of course, obviously, yeah. Yeah, you think, Jesus, why would I spend all that time editing when I could just, you know, watch porn? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to do something. Let's go to the faction screen. I was trying to suppress a faction that was growing a bit too large. It was this one here, the Alien Suffrage League. So no longer suppress them. So effectively what I was trying to do was reduce the number of supporters, which was getting quite high. It was something like 18. So now it's down to 14. This is costing me 1 influence point per month. So instead of +4, I'm only generating +3. Influence points you use on things like edicts, like political, you know, edicts, and also claims on territory. So stop suppressing them. This now gives me +4 influence per month. So I'll be able to issue more claims before the war. Okay. I do worry that we just don't have a sizable enough navy to deal with the Skaldari. We need more ships, but ships will also be an energy drain, so it's difficult. Okay, to the fleet manager, so second fleet. I would like to order, we need more cruisers, we really do. Okay, we still can't afford them. So we just got to save up a bit. We need to save up and get some cruisers. Big, bulky ships with very large lasers. Or kinetic weapons. Okay. And how are we doing over here? So this starbase has almost been built here. Yeah, so just get all this energy reserves. We really need to up the energy. Okay. How do my current ships compare to the enemies? So mine are more technologically advanced, but theirs are more numerous. So this is one of their cruisers, for example. So they have a number of Tech 1 plasma weapons and disruptors, which do ignore my shields and armor, but I can outrange them. They're very low. They're very short range. So I mean, he's firing at light. Yeah. So he's staying at 50. Okay. So he's just. Oh no. Okay. He's in range of his weapons. So this cruiser will be in range of their weapons. As you can see, they're still using their tier 3 shields from before. Now they've upgraded their armor to tier 2. They had tier 1 in the first Provian Skaldari war. So they are getting better. They are gradually getting better. So they are more numerous, but we are far more technologically advanced. So, what now? Governor, trait gained. We've received some rather troubling reports regarding the deteriorating health of Governor Kith Crammed. His haggard appearance makes it look as though he's aged nearly 20 years. The burden of duty can be a heavy thing to bear. Oh, bugger. What? Kith Crammed. Oh. What? He's a junkie? Substance abuser? This leader has fallen to substance abuse to cope with the stress, which has a detrimental effect on physical health. What the hell would insects eat? As fucking an insect race eat as a substance to abuse? Crammed? You're the governor of fucking the core worlds. Stop abusing drugs. What would they eat? Space heroin. Honey. Caffeine. Yeah, he's a caffeine addict. Oh yeah. He might be a cat. Yeah, sorry, it's an insecticide, isn't it? Thank you, Whitefall. Thank you very much, Whitefall. Yeah, send him to space rehab. Okay. Baking powder, spice. Crammed says you should have put that on your CV. Yes, you should have mentioned that, Crammed. Yes, alright. Let's say he's a caffeine junkie. Crammed, I swear. Sorry, what does it actually do for him? It's, oh, so he's gonna die sooner. Okay.
Construction complete.
Energetic Bum has finished building the starbase around this star system of Nemosi. Okay, before you move on to the next one, Energetic Bum. So I'm gonna put. I'd like you to build a mining station for energy around the star, but then I need you to get to this system and this system with +8 and +6 energy. We need to offset this deficit that we have here. Okay, so I can nearly afford a cruiser into Second Fleet. I also need to be carefully monitoring the Skaldari borders to see where their fleets are. Their fleets have vanished. I wonder where. Perhaps they're supporting their ally in the war against the Kelazan Republic. This is also a good idea to launch the war while these two are fighting, so I don't have to deal with the flipping... Oh, good. Planetary resurfacing. We can now clear... So, with the advent of clean fusion, automation, and matter compression technologies, it was only a matter of time before mountaintop removal became mountain range removal. Okay. Good. So we can now perform terraforming on mountain ranges effectively. Okay, so this is an upgrade to the gene lab. Gene modification, so gene tailoring, this is probably going to be very important. We'll be able to genetically modify our people to live on different worlds. Ooh, deep crust engineering. That would let us modify Hertzilla, actually. Unlocks, yeah, gets rid of the active volcano. Habitability, that's also very useful. Quicksand, no, this one, definitely this one. Soil remediation. So we can get rid of quicksand, which is all over Hertzilla. All over Hertzilla. Right, very good. Let's also check out my worlds quickly. So check their surfaces. Can I? Nope. So these are physics labs. Okay, Yadris Prime has a mountain range that we can remove. Cost me energy, but we got quite a bit. Okay, remove that mountain range. No, I need the minerals on the cruiser. I should get rid of this droid population and get the synths, shouldn't I? As in the other robots. Okay. Well, we'll deal with the energy problem first. Okay, Hertzilla. So this is my new colony over here. That's still being worked on. Gumball Prime, which is my northern colony over here. This population has nothing to do. Okay. How do I deal with pricks? Well, I'm in a clan with them, so, you know, we hang out and drink beer mostly. Right, build a mining network, I guess, on that tile. Okay. And then down to Night Fury Prime, very small world, that's the trouble. Ooh, upgrade that power plant. And Dilla Prime, the home world of the Inari, is doing pretty well, actually. Looking good. Very good, well done, guys. Upgrade that hydroponics farm. What's that, Nep? Weren't I going to leave already? What am I still doing here? What? What have I done? What? What are you talking about, Nep? Shush! You be quiet. You be quiet, you. No talking. Right. But yes, I hope you're well, Nep, by the way. Hope you're having a good week, whatever it is you're doing. Okay. Yeah, I really want to start this war soon, but I fear I'm not ready. Oh, fuck it. I think we should just do it. Really.
Construction complete.
Should we do it? Should we just get in there? T-Bird Baggins has finished the mining station. Let's have a look at our claims once more. Okay. So we are our government is launching claims on this world, that one, and that one. I would really like to get to claim that world as well, so we can lock them in. It's a planet, so you know we fucking stole a planet off them. We haven't launched claims on all of this. I mean, what's more useful to me? This really, actually, truth be told. Going to war without an economy to fuel it, this is going to end nicely. Well, not necessarily. We don't necessarily. It's not really that simple. We do have a lot of reserves, and it's not as if this is some war to the. This isn't going to be some death blow to the Skaldari. This is just going to be a body slam. At which point we're going to back off and chill. So, I think we'll be okay. I mean, I might be wrong. Who knows? You know, no plan survives contact with the enemy. Can I get a refund on these claims? If I click, if I undo these, will I get refunds on the influence, or is it like no, you've already spent? Cannot do that. 2.5k will drain in 3 years once I leave the dock. Nah. No refunds. Okay. Okay, so my decision is I'm going to wait until I have 60 more influence to make a claim on that world. Okay. Then we do it. Then we launch the war. Okay. Let's also build that cruiser momentarily. Fresh cruiser for second fleet. What's that? T-Bird Baggins has finished building something there. Very good. Carry on. Energetic Bum is building that mining station. So we won't prioritize these two. Well, we'll get them after the war has started. That's what we'll spend our influence on. Okay. And alternatively, I could use the edict to overcharge all the power. If I have influence? Do I have influence? So if we go to policies and edicts, which is the one to overcharge? Capacitor overload. So 240 influence will let me increase Empire energy generation by 20%, which could be very useful if I save influence. Not that I have lots of it right now.
Construction complete.
I can claim during the war, indeed, but it's expensive, Bat. Right, move to this place here.
Construction complete.
Very good. Provaris Prime is also upgrading. Carry on. Yeah, we've got lots of construction work all over the Empire. Ooh. Good, good. Carry on. Any missing power generating opportunities? I cannot see any for the moment. No, we're okay. One of my worlds has slums that I can get energy and a power plant that can be upgraded. Which world has the slum? Can you tell from these icons here? Slum. Oh yeah, sprawling slum. Costs... Oh yeah. Sprawling slum. Costs me energy to get rid of. It's generating energy, but yeah, I mean, okay. I could just build a power plant here, really. Yeah, we've got opportunities to get power. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Let's build that cruiser. So, fleet manager, second fleet. I would like to order a Daedalus class cruiser. Okay. Add the design to the fleet. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Okay. Order that to be built at the Catlas Starbase. Yes, indeed. I haven't learnt the icons yet, you see. Stuff on here that can be upgraded. Yes, indeed, there's power plant.
Construction complete.
Upgraded to a power plant Mark II. Night Fury Prime has finished its something. Don't know what it is. Oh, it's probably the heritage site that is upgraded. Okay. Yes, indeed, Womble's Finger. That was my major complaint back in January. Once you got into the combat stages, it was this unsatisfying game of scissors, papers, rock, where you pretty much had to be psychic to try and determine what the enemy would do, and you never could.
Construction complete.
And it just consisted of doom stacks, which are just large fleets that would just indecisively headbutt each other. However, it does feel better now, actually. Like, one thing I'm noticing is that the Skaldari aren't suddenly, like, their fleets aren't coming back and suddenly they have missiles, you know, like the next battle. They seem to be consistently sticking with whatever weapons that, well, they're upgrading slowly, but they don't seem to just be almost randomly flicking between different techs to the point that you can't get any sort of win off of them, which is good. I mean, I don't know, am I just getting lucky in my combat? Because I seem to remember that last time when the Empire of Dank fought those insect fuckers on my northwestern border, there was just no winning. Like, I kept, like, okay, now I'll switch to this thing because they've got, like, weak armor. Nope, they come back with, like, you know, fucking totally changed tech. Do I still play Armor 3 with viewers? Not at the minute, Vac. It's been, you have to kind of organise Armor 3. We haven't really organised a game in a while. Will we still play CSGO? Not recently, Fart Sniffer. We play lots of Pavlov, which is VR CSGO. Tile blocker cleared. Oh, different announcement. Okay. Yadris Prime. Something can be upgraded. It's probably... Oh, we have a spare tile blocker, but no... oh, of course, because we just cleared it. Alright. I'll put down a power plant. Yep. Do we have a... So we've got a gene clinic. Probably get rid of the gene clinic now. Well, it's generating societal research points. Actually, hang on. Can I build a power grid? Mining network power plant. No? Do we already have a power grid? What does it look like? Oh, we do. Sorry, energy grid. It's down there. Right, build a power plant. Thank you, Vac Spencer. Thank you very much, Vac. Thank you. Much appreciated. On Zilla Prime, I should put clear the slum at the bottom and put a power plant. Yes, I should. Good shout. Thank you very much. We'll get rid of that. Clear that off. Put a power plant. Okay. Well, we'll see. Zawinkel handle. If I lose, then I lose. It's all part of the entertainment. It's not necessarily about winning the game. It's about having fun while you're doing it. So long as the loss is satisfying and not just, you know, an arse pull. Thank you, Atoppen. Thank you very much, Atoppen. Thank you. Right. So with the influence that I've... Yeah, we just need to save the influence for a little bit.
Complete.
Okay, good. We've unlocked the shield capacitors. So these capacitors store surplus energy which can quickly be transferred to reinforce the ship's shields. Good. Good indeed. That probably won't be super necessary in the war against the Skaldari, because they keep insisting on using weapons that bypass shields. Okay, now, Cool Pizza de Pasta, my physicist, would like new research orders. Advanced combat roles, I'm still not sure what that does. Hyperdrive Mark III, to get quickly between systems. Plasma accelerators, which is the next type of plasma-based weapon. Energy weapons that, well, they do great against armor, but not so much against shields. I think they ignore shields, I might be wrong. Ion disruptors. No, they're the ones that ignore shields. And advanced reactor boosters. We'll go with the hyperdrive. Combat rolls is good. Okay. Combat rolls. Okay. Yes, I'm in a bit of a mood for it right now. Sorry, is it River who said that? Who said that? I missed it in the chat. Yeah, Riverside. Hi, Riverside. What happened to Earth? Good question. Where is Earth? Oh no! Oh no! Earth! Oh no! So the Earth system... What, does that mean it's been claimed, or it just happens to fall within the influence? I don't think it's been claimed. I can't see a space station unless it's just an intel thing. Sorry, this is Earth. Look, Sol. Sol 3, that's us. It's actually in the game. Can't see that... Okay. Lies within the Confederation of the Neba. So I don't know if the humans... Yeah, I don't know if they've had contact with the space testicles. This alien race seems to be gradually expanding on our northern border. It's been claimed, and I don't have it in sensor range. Good luck, Earth. Good luck indeed. Oh dear. Try not to get blown up. Because, you know, I live there. Right. Thank you, Baron Kithington. Thank you very much, Baron. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Complete.
Thank you. Right, the Catler Starbase has finished building that Daedalus class cruiser. Let's add some additionals, please. So to the fleet manager, second fleet, please give it give it some additional corvettes as a picket. So let's give it, well, 2 for the moment, corvettes, rocket class corvettes. Oh, hang on, we should probably add some other types, shouldn't we? Not just that. There was 2 different types of corvettes. The pass-fogged corvette. Give them 2 pass-fogged corvettes. Yeah. So a slightly different configuration. The space testicles will clearly land in Brighton first. Yeah, obviously. Who can resist our derelict ruin of a West Pier poking out of the ocean? Who can resist the giant fucking Combine-esque tower that we've built? This phallic thing with a donut that goes up and down it repeatedly. That looks horrible. Whose idea was it to build it in Brighton? I don't fucking know. Thank you, The Buzz Gaming. And Renton. Thank you, both of you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you.
Construction complete.
Receive a message. The Sol 3 system has invented memes. Ah! Destroy it. Bomb it. We're receiving a transmission from Earth. No! Block it! Seems to be some sort of frog that's smiling. No! Destroy that planet! Right. Okay. Oh, interesting. So, yes, the Skaldari fleet. Again, 3 cruisers. I wonder where the bulk of their fleet is. Guess we'll find out soon. Thank you, Kraken CBE. Thank you very much, Kraken. So corvettes are being built at the Catler shipyards and they're reuniting with Second Fleet. Okay.
System survey complete.
System survey complete. Very good. Yeesh, one hell of a power drain. It is going to be an issue. Claim. Okay, can I claim this world? No, we need 16 more influence before we can get away with that.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Adris Prime has finished upgrading. Good.
Research complete.
Okay, move this group of Provians manning that fortress over to that power plant to get it running. Okay. Good, we finished researching the Aurelium mining. We don't have that strategic resource, but it's a nice to have. Ah, what's this? Teldar crystals, kinetic weapon damage plus 20%. Again, it's a... Oh, robot modification points. Durasteel armor, next rank of armor. Yes, so these strategic resource ones are kind of quick to do. It'd be good to, yeah, just for the sake of the tradition points. Okay. Sure thing, Rocket. I shall at some point. Yes, we are trying to get for the, yeah, we'll work through these systems too. Both the Eurus and the Cybern sector. Who said that? Sorry. Pocket War. Yes, we're trying to get both for the sake of their energy. Yes, definitely. Ooh. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Hertzilla Prime. The building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization. So this is the new colony world that the Yanari are exploring. So an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. So an odd factory appears on the surface of Hertzilla Prime. Show me. Oh, odd factory. Produces 3 energy and 3 minerals. That's it? Okay. Fine. Yeah, by all means. Send a group of Yanari to occupy that then. So this growing group of Yanari, younglings, have them go there. Right. Leave it alone? Why leave it alone? Why are we leaving it alone? It looks good. Are we leaving it alone? transport fleets. Ooh, okay. Aha, okay, so there's... So 13 cruisers. So they're going very cruiser heavy now. I've noticed their strategies have altered a bit. They used to go very corvette heavy. Okay, so their cruisers still have an armor weakness that we can exploit. They still use plasma weapons, which are good at dealing with armor, but not very good at dealing with shields. Okay. Right. So when can I claim that? Hang on. I need to launch this war, really. The time is still favorable for it. Right, 3 more influence points, then we launch the war. Okay, expansion planner. Sorry, not expansion planner. Ship designer. Not ship designer. Fleet manager. Right, so 5.6k, 3.4. Okay, please give additional... so we've got 3 cruisers, mostly corvettes. Yeah, let's move the fleets and get ready for combat. Okay, give them additional pass-fogged corvettes, please. Okay, order up those reinforcements. Okay, so for those just joining the stream, the second Skaldari-Provian War is about to begin. It's an aggressive war in which we are the aggressors. We are going to be launching an attack against the Skaldari. This will not be a death blow. This will simply be a body slam. My strategic goals will be to try and cut their empire in 2 to make it harder for them to react in the future, and also humiliate their navy, which is going to be easier said than done. Their navy is powerful. They also have allies to the south in the form of the Kithbon League, which will certainly rally to their defense. We don't have a shared border with them, and they are at war with the Kelazan Republic, so I'm hoping they'll be too distracted to come and assist their allies. It is a gamble. It might not pay off. We'll have to see. Okay, so research complete. Soil remediation. Good. So the process of soil deposition normally takes millions of years. With advanced fracking even, chemical engineering and hydraulic management technologies, even the poorest substrate can be turned into fertile topsoil. Very good. Okay. Fantabulous. Okay, so Engos Vapor. So this is the vapor that we have in fact discovered somewhere in the Empire. I can't recall exactly where. Is that the spice? No. Sorry, where's the Engos Vapor? We do have that. I swear we do. Do we not? Hang on. Engos Vapor. So that's the Zro. Am I going mad? I thought we did. Was it here? No, that was the fertilizer. Maybe I'm going insane. Is there a way to sort by strategic resources? We have Pythurian dust and urantic crystals. I'm trading away some of them. Maybe we don't. I thought I did. Yes, we don't. Never mind. Right, back to the research screen then. So, cool Archmage. Use the search function. Does it have... Okay. So it's called No, wait. What is it called again? Engos. I guess we don't. Never mind. Right. Research it anyway? Probably. 29 months, 95, 29. Defense Army Health. No, dangerous wildlife removal. We do have some worlds with dangerous wildlife. Okay. Right. And also, we can now afford a new tradition, which is convenient. So, in the Supremacy tree, so we can get army damage increased by 25%, which will be useful for our invasion, or claim influence cost reduced by 20%. We'll definitely do that. So, Rite of Conquest. The ancient Rite of Conquest is a universal truth that is no less relevant now than it was when our civilization established domination over our homeworld. Woe to the vanquished. Okay. So we'll purchase this, and it means that we'll be able to claim things. So our government will be able to communicate with other governments to issue claims on territory for 20% cheaper. So for this reason, I'm going to turn around and say, this world, the Dominion, are going to take it off you, Skaldari. We would like that world. We're going to take it. In addition, we're going to take this world as well, because, nah. Oh, no, wait, I can't afford it. I'll make the claim. How much for this one? 17. Well, we need more, 17 more. We'll do it during the war. Thank you, Chopper. Thank you very much, Chopper. Right, so, here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. Again, this could go horrendously wrong. You could just watch a very nasty series of events. But my government is about to declare war against the Skaldari in the second. Claim the capital. How can you tell which one's the capital? Is that the capital? Oh, that is the capital. Ethics attract capital world. No, screw it. Let's just get this war rolling. I just want to get this shit running. First fleet, do you need any upgrades? Nope, no upgrades are currently available. First fleet is ready for war. Khan Zenkari. Second fleet is ready for war. You've still got a ship that's on the way. I believe it's a couple of corvettes. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Right, move to the border. Communicate with the Skaldari and inform them that we are now at war. Okay. So, Skaldari, Confederation, mammals. So it's still President Toki B. Korab from before. Did we see how old they are? So they're 93, so they're quite old. They got on a bit, Jesus. So a female. Right, so she's a champion of the people. Okay, don't know what that means. Skaldari, champion of, happiness plus 5 for her people. And star-based module cost reduction could home in the sky. Okay, so President Toki from the Khan Clark. Our nations, our empires are now at war. Right, so I need to justify. So I'm going to claim. So I would like to issue claims on the planets that I've issued, effectively. And, we don't know what their war goals are. I can invite other empires to join in this, but I'm not going to. Now, bear in mind that they'll be inviting their allies, but I'm hoping they'll be too busy with their own war to deal with us. Okay, we declare war.
We have declared war.
The Provian Dominion is now at war. Here we go. Let's launch the first attack. First fleet, your orders are to enter their territory. No route to the selected fleet. There is now. Enter their territory and start blowing shit up. I would like you to be a distraction. Draw as many forces as you can away from this area here. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so over here, Doom Knight Fury. 3.4k fleet.
Complete.
Second fleet is moving with multiple cruisers, destroyers. So Novi and Gorty class destroyers. Daedalus and Brawler class cruisers. And Passfogged and what's the other one? Rockin' Rocket corvettes. Catler Starbase has finished building another corvette. It's being added to the war. Right, move this transport fleet with Kor Kregan, my general. Move him around Night Fury Prime. Enter orbit and await for further orders. Right, so the power drain is probably quite significant now, obviously, because all the reactors of all the fleets are now online. Now, the Skaldari are probably mobilizing their navy to respond, no doubt about that. Yes, indeed, I do have armies ready to occupy, but we're not at that stage yet. Okay, let's have a look at this fortress here. So 2.9k. The second fleet can handle it, and they should. Okay, first fleet has arrived. But again, I just want first fleet to cause as much havoc as possible down here. I want first fleet to draw away as much as possible. Second fleet isn't in position yet, so it doesn't really matter. Yadris Prime has finished its surface construction. Okay.
Hostile station engaged.
Right, so first fleet has engaged this station. This should be easy to destroy. They're firing missiles which are getting shot at by our point defenses. Station is down. The system is now under our control. Very good. Please move over here. Again, we're just trying to cause as much chaos as possible. So down here in the bottom right, you can see the relative war exhaustion for the two different empires. When it reaches 100%, a stalemate will be forced because the population will be exhausted. Okay, so here's a 4k Skaldari fleet. So our second fleet can't handle it on its own. I'm hoping to draw it back to Doom Knight Fury, where we have a station which is 5k in its defenses. I'm hoping to draw it onto it. If we lose these two worlds, Inedible Buddha and Zero Snook, it doesn't really matter. These two are not, they're not strategically critical. They're nice, but they're not, doesn't matter if we lose them. Because they're generating a bit of energy. Well, that one's nice, but again, these are really, is territory we can surrender. Okay, so what are you guys, we're waiting here. I want to see what they do. Right. And yeah, let's just keep adding to Second Fleet. Okay, a direct course towards the Havenshire system, which is where, sorry. Oh, there. They're just waiting, are they? Can I see where they're moving now? Attacking the Cedar Station. Which one's the Cedar Station? Yeah, because I've renamed some of these things, you see. Cedar Station. Star bases. Yeah, now that I've renamed the stars, the stations don't seem to change with it. The Iramis Station. The Cedar Station. So they're going for an edible Buddha. Okay. So that big 4K fleet is about to hit this. Right. That will leave this station a little undefended. We can actually hit that. Yes, we should use the edict. Yeah, we should use the 20% power edict. We certainly should. Okay, pull Second Fleet back. Pull Second Fleet all the way back. Here, please. Let's not get pinned. And get them around this station. We just need to play smart, really. Look at the name on the left. I had it selected. Sure, sure. Okay, right. First Fleet is on its way to, again, just cause as much havoc as possible. Yes, indeed. The power thing will cost 300 influence. Okay, so the 4K Skaldari fleet is going to push us. An odd factor. No reports of any problems have been issued from the odd factory on Hertzella Prime. It seems like the colony will maintain the projected production estimates. Okay. What production estimates? Okay, let me just have a look at the edict for the power thing. It's going to cost me capacity. Yeah, 240 influence. Okay. So here comes the Skaldari. They're going to go to an edible Buddha, as predicted. Very good. Okay. First Fleet is destroying this star system here. Ooh, that's quite. Oh, this is valuable to them. Yeah, look at all these. Look at all these resources they'll lose. Very good, First Fleet. Take it. Excellent. So here come the Skaldari. For those just joining the stream, welcome to the second Skaldari Provian War. A war between us, arthropoidal, tentacle-faced scientists with better tech than the Skaldari mammals, who are much more numerous to the south. So we are fighting what is effectively a bit of a grudge match, really. A rematch of the first Skaldari War, which saw us take one of their worlds. It was really a point. That wasn't really an attempt to defeat their empire. It was I just wanted to make a point, and that point was don't fuck with us. Now, of course, their navy's pissed, and this is going to be a proper body slam between the two empires. Okay, so here they come. So they're going to hit the station of an edible Buddha and take that territory, obviously. What we can do is just flip it back while they're busy. Right, so let's have First Fleet
under attack.
Keep moving. Yep. Let's also keep adding to the size of Second Fleet. Let's not forget about them. So Second Fleet, let's order up a new Novi-class destroyer, please. That will cost me 429 minerals. Order it, please, at the Cat Starbase. Okay. So at Inedible Buddha, the Skaldari fleet is moving in. They'll easily be able to destroy it. It was originally their territory anyway, so they're just taking it back in their mind. This planet was theirs. That's what they really want. Now, I want you to come at me. This is the thing. I want you to hit Doom Knight Fury. Fall upon that sword and be annihilated. They won't. But, you know, I want them to. They've got no orders. They're just waiting. My hope is that they cannot defend two fronts. That all the gains they'll make here, they'll lose on the other front. And they can't go past Doom Knight Fury because we have a powerful station. You see? Even if they take these two, there's nothing really for them to gain. Where are they going? They're attacking Lazon Station, which is... I assume this one? Nope. Where's Lazon Station? Please be this one. Romanok Station. What's Lazon Station? Where are they going? Here? Maybe? Oh, it's over here. Right, good, good. First Fleet is drawing them away. It's working. So their main fleet is now about to go and challenge First Fleet in this direction. First Fleet's job...
Construction complete.
It can actually challenge these in the field. They're only 4K. First Fleet is 5.6K. Yes. Okay. So I'm getting overconfident. I shouldn't get overconfident. We'll have to see how it goes. Let's give them some time before we reclaim Inedible Buddha and push forward. Give them a bit of time to get some distance. Okay? Hostile fleet is present. Where, sorry? Oh, yes, they're going through the Zero Snook star system. Just give them time. Give them room, give them time. Let them move away. I shouldn't get overconfident. I should just play as smartly as possible. Okay, go over here, please. And at the Eurus... so I did say I was saving influence, but to be honest, that seems to be a bit overkill when I can just claim these 2 sectors and then get positive energy. It's just straight off the bat. So, well, I need to wait for a bit more influence before we can claim these 2 systems. I may be able to draw them onto my station by moving my defense fleet 1 system away and then jumping back. Indeed, that probably would work. Yes, probably would work indeed. Okay, so first fleet has arrived in the Srudma sector. So Khan Seaweed is being very aggressive, as is his nature. A veteran admiral from the First Provian War. So just watch what they do. So there's another fleet there, 2 cruisers. Now, bear in mind, this could go to shit if another big fleet turns up, and then suddenly we got, you know, we're fleet to fleet on both flanks. That could happen. So I shouldn't get super comfortable. Right, so here they go. They've taken the here. Yep, they're moving away. Again, give them a few days to move so far away that they won't be able to effectively respond to either. Okay, this is actually one of their worlds. So let's, and they have a station there. How powerful is the station? It's weak. Is it? Sorry, am I being... This is one of their worlds? Yeah. Okay. Let's cause some havoc then. Get to this world and start bombing them. Okay, very good. Yeah, look, the Skaldari are moving. Looking good. Okay. Again, just give them time. Give them as much... Give them some rope and let them hang themselves. Okay. The world has an FTL inhibitor, so I cannot push past it. Okay. In which case, we will have to just do as much damage as we can. But First Fleet's job is working. I didn't send them. Did I not? Oh, I didn't send them. Sorry, I seem to be stupid. But we knew that already. Okay, over here, so let's make sure that, who is it? So Energetic Bum, my construction ship, please build an outpost here in order to access the +8 energy reserves in that entire star system. Okay, over at the surface of our new colony world, Dilla. Excellent, the droids are now working in the mining post. Upgrade that power plant to Tech 2. Sorry, Dilla, I call this the colony, this is the home world of the Inari. Buh, sorry. I appear to be a dumbass. But again, we knew that. Oh, I want some beer. Is it too early to start drinking? It's 20 to 2 on a Saturday. Yeah, now it's a party. No, I shouldn't drink. Fuck it, I want a beer. Fuck you. Get a beer. I go. Yes, it is too early. It's fine. It's just one beer. And then another one. Besides, I'm a YouTuber. I'm supposed to sort of, you know, go down in like a flaming wreckage of substance abuse and like being. I'm supposed to turn up at conventions and you know, be a dickhead to fans and say things like, "Well, I don't see you doing any better." What else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to... I don't know. What are the... trying to think of examples of, like, dumb shit that... Oh, I'm supposed to go to Japan. Yeah. I'm supposed to go to Japan and just be a disrespectful fuckwad to everybody. I'm supposed to, go around to, like, a finger quotes, haunted asylum, and then leave in the edit the fact that my friend was opening doors. No, dude, too early. Substance abuse. Oh, yep, face cam in the middle of the stream. Yeah. Yes, have 20 sponsors. Yeah. By the way, have you considered, what have I got on my desk? Extra rich lotion by Tesco. This is on my desk for reasons I do not need to explain. It's good. Right. Maybe it's worth me jumping in early to try and grab these reinforcement elements. Look, they're trickling. They're snaking their way past, aren't they? We can get them before they... Yeah, hang on. So I've changed my mind. Let's go... Right. Empty bottle. No, it's got a third left. It's fine. Right, so move second fleet to here. Because look, reinforcements they're snaking in from one of their shipyards. We can get them before they reinforce their main fleet. Right. Now, I must make sure that when I attack this place, I go from this star system. Because if they jump in here, I have to use the same FTL point that I came in at, because they have a FTL inhibitor. So I've got to be careful. Okay, first fleet has arrived. So first fleet, yeah, just go there, destroy that, and then go around this homeworld and start blowing shit up.
Research complete.
Purposely give harmful life hacks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. So we now know how to mine the Tildar crystals. Not that we have any in the Empire. Okay, plasma thrusters, antimatter missiles. What do we really need? Engineering facility. Let's go with antimatter missiles. Oh no, wait, hang on. Basic strike craft, just because it will take 22 months. We won't necessarily use them, but I just want to get that piece of tech so we can get the tradition bonus. Set the fleet to bombardment stance. Shush up. Fleet stance, aggressive, passive. Wait, orbital bombardment. It's set to selective. Oh wait, hang on. They're going in. Wait until they're done with the combat. So where's second fleet? Second fleet's already moving. Yeah, I just want second fleet to catch out all these reinforcements that are trying to move through, you see? Catch them out. So there's a Corvette. If they're being mass produced though, who cares? Okay, so get over here and start bombing this world. Just cause as many problems for the Skuldari as possible. How far out can we see their fleet? I may need to change the available bombardment stances on the policy screen. Maybe. I did switch over to restricted bombardment. Indiscriminate. Allows the full use of orbital weaponry with no regard for life on the surface. Now, if I change it, there'll be 10 years... So, do I want that? I mean, I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to start bombing civilians. That would suck. We are scientists. We are materialistic, but we're not evil. Thank you, Alpha Ecto. Thank you very much, Alpha. Yes, we want that. Yes, I do. Exterminate them. I don't know. It seems like a fucking arsehole thing to do. Purge the Xenos. Selective means I won't bomb planets if there's no garrison. And it will also do reduce damage to populations. What do you think I should do, Rockin'? Indiscriminate means you bomb the shit out of everything and do more damage to the population. Oh, fuck it. Screw it. Fuck it. Take the gloves off then. Well, no. Let's not... No. Come on. Let's not take the gloves off. They've not given us... If they were assholes to us, yeah, I'd bomb the ever-loving fuck out of them, but... This isn't... I'm not trying to exterminate their species. I just want them out of the picture. Their territory and, you know, their fleets. Okay, second fleet is about to arrive at Zero Snook. Right, Energetic Bum has finished with the starbase up here. Good, so we can now access the 8 available resource energy tiles. So, build a mining station here. here, and here. So 2, 4. Yeah, there we go. So that's the 8. Nice. Now, I just need to be ready, not necessarily to flee, because we can stand our ground, but just monitor what's coming to make sure we can handle it. Where's Second Fleet? There they are, at Zero Snook. Right, so Second Fleet, move in. Where are you?
Construction.
There you are. Yeah, make sure, yeah, they're taking it. Lovely jubbly. Okay, then go to an edible Buddha. Quick. Oh, hang on. Where are they going? They're almost certainly they're about to enter this hypergate. 3K. Where are they? There. No, they've just been built. All right, fuck it. Go back to an edible Buddha, and also at Zero Snook. Can we build defenses yet, or do we need to wait? No, we need to wait for something. Starbase is disabled. Yeah, if there are corvettes sneaking through, it would be nice to pick them off. In fact, let's just split Second Fleet then. Yeah, hang on a second. Just temporarily split Second Fleet. So leave behind a cruiser, a couple of destroyers, and some corvettes, just to wipe out any corvettes that are trying to reinforce the primary Skaldari Confederacy fleet. So stand by. So here at Zero Snook, this star system, leave behind. Oops, I've selected all the cruisers. What? I already have a separate fleet here. What? Oh, I see. A small group of... Oh, I see. I've manually damned... Right, I'm being stupid. I've selected the cruisers and told them to leave the fleet. So all the cruisers get back in the fleet. Yeah. Okay. Now, I want... So just... Shift... No. Shift click? Transfer ships. Okay. One cruiser. There we go. One cruiser. And then 3 corvettes. And a couple of destroyers. There we go. Yeah, so just a picket force, really. Okay, so what sort of strength? 1k. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, and in fact, change of plan. We'll have the main force stay here and send... Because it's just a little shitty station. So hang on. Second Fleet, 2.4k. You stay here. And this smaller fleet go over to an edible Buddha and relieve it. So, sorry, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to resecure these territories so we can attack from an edible Buddha in case we need to get the fuck out of there. But also catch any corvettes that try to sneak past to reinforce their main fleet. Over here. Does that make sense? Okay. We still have a sizable power drain that will need to be remedied. This is because all of our fleets are out in action right now. Okay, over here, First Fleet is now commencing orbital bombardment of Taminth. A world with many little furry creatures desperate for survival. Okay, quite a few defensive army. Right, they've got many divisions here. So they've got 6 divisions. They're hiding in their trench works. They're deep beneath their cities. The cities aren't being pummeled, so the military installations beneath those are being spared. But the ones out in the countryside are being absolutely mauled by orbital kinetic bombardment. Okay. Doesn't require much energy to launch something into the gravity well and just let, well, the gravity of the planet handle it. Although surprisingly, in a real life sort of scenario, orbital bombardment isn't as effective as it seems. It's effective to us, you know, as in like a sci-fi film capacity directed by, you know, fucking Michael Bay or something. Yeah, like an orbital strike is a nightmare because all of our cities are on the surface, aren't we? And we haven't built a planet to resist planetary bombardment. But if we were in a situation where Earth was in a war, we just build underground. Just build all of our shit underground or under the ocean. I mean, yeah, it's an engineering challenge, but, you know, put a fucking several thousand tons of soil above your head, and you are very hard to bomb. Very hard. Plus, bear in mind that the invading army has to bring everything in. They have to bring all of their equipment in onto their ships. It's all here, as in on the planet. All of the resources we need are all here on Earth. We're sitting on a ball of iron. We can build deep subterranean factories to churn out counter-ship missiles. You know? there are bunker busters that pierce the ground. Yeah, good luck getting a diamond-hardened, automated factory that's a kilometer underground. You know, if I'm talking like if we're at the tech level where we're resisting orbital bombardment. Yeah, you might get one, but not before Earth has launched several dozen missiles which have blown up half of your fucking fleet. And our own fleet is maneuvering to intercept you. Yeah, orbital bombardment is hard in the real world. Not that, this thing that we've never experienced before, but I was just watching some video essays on the topic. Okay, anyway, more interestingly, the Stellaris fleet is actually closing on us. So here they come. So, 13 cruisers and a single destroyer. Powerful fleet, 4K strength. We can take them, and we will. They're moving to relieve... Well, actually, they're moving to go for this world here, so they're not even here to relieve their planet. Maybe they don't even know that it's under attack. So, leave that world. I'd like you to go straight to their hyperspace gate. I'd like you to jump them. Well, the hyperspace lane. Jump them as they hit us. Also, save it in case this goes horribly wrong. Okay. Right. How are we doing? Good, we've resecured it. So we'll meet you over here then. So let's now that they're busy, let's start making our claims. So let's have a look at this. Claim. Yes, yeah, to start pinching it. Oh, it's disgusting, Lulu. How could you burp in front of all these people? Right, hang on. Oh, what have I done? Did I just counter a claim? No, I don't want you to do that. Claim that. Yeah. I done goofed. It's fine. So, yeah, let's just move right in. So please move to this hyperspace gate. That's Second Fleet. And same with the remnants of Second Fleet. Move over here, please. Right, so let's do this. They'll have to combine if they're going to take this station. It is still 3K. It's going to be a tough fight for both fleets, really. Right, here we go. Oh, Cool Brain dies off and has leveled, one of my scientists. Here we go. Second Fleet is maneuvering.
System survey complete.
Get here, get together. Hostile fleet is present. They're staying in defense of their station. I didn't order the second half. Ugh. Sorry. Evidently I'm a dumbass. Okay, where are the Stellaris? They're slowly... Oh, they retreat. Oh, no! They're leaving. Damn it, I wanted a decisive engagement with them. Crap. Crap. Alright. Thank you, Esco Forever. Thank you very much, Esco. Well, they'll just go back and forth, and we just cause problems for them, so, you know. Right. Also, let's just keep increasing the power of Second Fleet. So that they can challenge that navy. So Second Fleet, please send them. What do they need? Oh, they think they need 15 ships. Damn it! Merge them and then they'll decide. Here they come. Hurry up, guys! Damn it! Indecisive Stellaris fuckers. Oh well. So First Fleet is navigating back to this world to continue orbital bombardment. Let me just have a look at this. So the bombardment that I'm doing against that world, is that counting? Not really. Ground battles, destruction. No, not at the moment. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon, Novi. Good afternoon and hi there. Right, how are we doing over here? Good, we're still building those mining stations for the sake of energy, but yes, we are indeed losing energy quite quickly, so this situation needs to get remedied. Okay, good, they're together. Press G to merge them. They are merged, 3.8k. They can take the station. It's going to be tough, but they can take the station. Let me just double check their defense platforms. Yeah, they're using disruptor and laser-based weapons, and they still have weak armor. We can take them. We'll take losses, but we can take them. Okay, and then go to the fleet manager and order up. So Second Fleet, get rid of that. Expand that. Don't know what that is. So 4 ships are apparently on order. Yeah, that's not right. Hang on. Okay, I would like to order, send 1 additional Novi-class destroyer. Sorry, 1 Gorty-class destroyer, 1 Novi-class destroyer. That will cost me 800. Yeah, that's good. So, yeah, 1 each. 1 apiece. Send them on. Okay, second fleet under the command of Khan Zenkari is engaging the station. Destroy it, please. So 3.8k versus 3k. Their missiles are closing. Our point defense destroyed them. Our lasers open up. Their defensive platforms are numerous. Thank you, Peliosis. Thank you very much, Peliosis. Okay, we're holding the line and we're destroying them as we go. Their shields are holding. One Novi class has been badly destroyed, badly damaged even. A couple of corvettes have been hit hard. Our cruisers are holding off at long range. No, sorry, those are the Novis. We're okay. Burn them down. They're down to one last defensive turret. And then it's just the station. We've lost a destroyer. I think it was a Gorty. Stand by. Skaldari fleet spotted. Yeah, they can't handle this. We've gone and fucking pincered them here, and they just don't have the fleet coverage. They've realised how much trouble they're in now. Okay, so our corvettes are circling, as you can see, strafing. Other corvettes are just holding, because they're line corvettes. The destroyers just forming this line all the way at the back. We have the cruisers flinging torpedoes, which are hitting with great effect. Very good. Good job. The station has capitulated. Okay, Admiral Khan Zenkari has reached rank 2 in command of 2nd Fleet. Rank 3 now. Excellent work. Fleet combat status. So we lost a single destroyer and 3 corvettes. Those losses will need to be replaced. Well, the destroyer is already being replaced, but we'll need to replace the corvettes too. We also have a project to research the debris. Yep. Okay, so we can send a science vessel. Do we have a free science vessel? Sure, we have a Feltman. Where are you? Are you over there? The Rich Tar is all the way over there. The Folks is here at Gumball Prime. Yeah, they're kind of a bit split up right now. We'll send the Folks. Folks, did you come down here and research this project? Please be careful. Don't get caught out by the Skaldari with your pants down. So, sorry, next question briefly. So, FTL inhibitors. At what point do the FTL inhibitors let me move again? At the end of the war? Or, like, when I capture the starbase and bring it back online? Why won't I speed up the game? It's not necessarily about seeing it sped through. It's about narrating it effectively and keeping the audience engaged insofar as what's going on. Okay. Yes, the lizard people did become part of the Dominion. They are now settling the world of Hertzilla along with their homeworld of Dilla, which is over here. So they're called the Yanari, and they are full-fledged, full citizens of the Dominion because they joined us willingly. Whereas the Skaldari are only residents. They are not full citizens because we are conquering them. Once I've captured the starbase, it becomes my FTL inhibitor, so wait for it to be repaired. Cool, thank you kindly. Hopefully that 4K fleet doesn't hit here in time because we won't be ready for it. No way. Right, okay. Let's also... What should I do now? Well, we need to get the reinforcements made to 2nd Fleet and repair the damage done. So actually, 2nd Fleet, just quickly get back to Katla for your repairs, actually. Yeah, repair your fleet. They're moving to Romanox Station, which is in orbit around Doom Night Fury, actually. So that's Doom Night Fury Station. You should make it fine. Just go quickly. Right, as for 1st Fleet, they're still waiting there. Okay. Defense platforms. We have control of the starbase. Does that mean we can now move to the next point? No, there is no route selected for the fleet to reach this system. Frustrating. Is that because they have a star system here? We cannot capture the star system without ground forces. And ground forces are not in the area. You would have to move all the way around. Unless we use that wormhole. I don't know if that's even possible. How's your hole doing, Nep? It's fine, it's just over here. Nep's hole, a giant black hole just consuming all mass around it. I need to take this planet to disable the FTL inhibitor. That's inconvenient. Okay, in which case I will have to send the army round. It's going to take time. Bugger. Unless I can build an army here. Well, I can't because I need a planet, don't I? We don't have a planet in the area. I have to bombard the planet long enough or capture it to destroy the FTL inhibitor. Okay. Right, so let's have the army. Unless we just escort them through their space. No, we can't because there's an FTL inhibitor there as well. Shame. Alright. Have Core Cregan and his troops fly all the way around. Oh, God. Oh, God. 1,300 days. Ugh. God. That sucks ass. God, the war's going to be mostly over by then, isn't it? Okay.
Construction complete.
Right. Trade deal duration expired. Oh yes, I set up a brief deal with the Dojamar Forerunners. They're a fallen empire up here. I was just trading monthly Urantic crystals in the hopes that I could get on their good side. It worked. Okay, Energetic Bum has finished building the energy things up here. Very good. I'd like you to now move over here to the Cybern sector to build an outpost. Build that outpost and then we'll get the 6 energy tiles here. So we're still suffering from a bit of an energy crisis. The trip is not worth it, do you reckon? That's a shame, because it leaves First Fleet stuck there with their thumb up their asses. Alright. We'll leave them here then. And we'll have to make a claim on this world, certainly. How much will it cost me? Well, both these worlds. So 75 influence and 131. But I do want this world. Thank you, Offley. Thank you very much, Offley. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Thank you for doing that. Alright. We'll just have to do the best we can and just keep building up Second Fleet. Really. Hui. Conquered the planet in the Usphere system. Which is where? Usphere system. There is no planet in the Usphere system. It's a wormhole. That icon, not a planet. It's just a fortress. A star port, star base, star something.
Incoming transmission.
It's a trade deal offer from the Sojag League. These guys over here. They would like they'd like access to our Urantic crystals for a one payment of minerals. It's not worth it. If you give me a monthly payment, I'll consider it. I'm not giving you like one flat out payment of minerals just for Urantic crystals. Considering the edge that they'll give your empire. Ask for energy. Yeah, actually that could work. Open up. Yeah, so they would really like those crystals. Most of the AI do really. Where are they? Okay, so make trade offer. Strategic resource. We will give you Urantic crystals if you give us a monthly transfer of energy. Oh god. It very quickly gets into the negative. That's my price? Really? That's not much energy to ask for, really. They're going to say no. They say no. Fine. Okay, the Skaldari main fleet is now on 4.5k, having merged with those corvettes, and it's on its way here. Yeah, it's going to attack this station that we've just taken. We're not in a position where we can stand in its way. That's the trouble. This is what I feared, an indecisive back and forth. Yeah, we need Second Fleet to be stronger. Okay, Second Fleet. Resume your repairs. You're only on 3.6k, so you can't stand toe-to-toe with the Skaldari. I'm moving back. Yeah, why are we moving back? Repair the fleet. They're moving to the... Oh, they're trying to repair... Oh, I see, that starbase is now operational. So they're trying to repair here. 900. No. Even if we built it up, it's not at the point where it's strong enough to resist the attack. Hi there, Ultibat. Welcome indeed. So they're moving back here because this... But they'll be here in a few days. Not long enough to build defences. Nah, leave it. We'll just take it back in a moment. Okay. The armies down here are still taking bombardment. What does that green thing mean here? Planetary damage 92%. Ouch. Sucks for them. Bear in mind that 1,000 minerals is 8 mins a month for 10 years. Sorry? Bear in mind that 1,000 minerals is effectively plus 8 mins a month. Oh, I see. Plus 8 minerals a month for 10 years. Yeah. I mean, it's nice, but it's not, you know... There are urantic crystals. It is a 20% boost to your energy weapons. That is a huge strategic bonus. How's the war going? Indecisive for now. Indecisive for now, indeed. Okay. Where's... what do I do now? That's a real shame that we can't push past, because First Fleet could really wreck their shit. Pity. Maybe I should trade the leaders. Maybe I should switch Khan and... yeah. Is that a good idea? Yeah, it's probably a good idea, actually. Switch around the two admirals, so Second Fleet is commanded by Khan Seaweed. Okay, right, so Second Fleet has arrived back at Doom Night Fury and is heading towards the starport to initiate repairs, although most of our shit's already been repaired. Okay. Dawn says, as an FYI, the positive to negative numbers in trade deals are binary and guaranteed. I see, that's a bit rubbish. You think they'd be a bit more flexible? As in, so it's not as predictable, Dawn? If it's +1 or more, they always accept. If it's 0 or less, they'll always say no. This applies for inviting people to federations in a war, says Dawn. That's a bit amateurish. You think they'd at least have some semblance of, you know, back and forth. Because then all you need is +1, no more. Okay, First Fleet is still undergoing still bombing away. I gain nothing for having a stockpile of them, though, other than stopping people from having them. Fair. All right, let's see what we can squeeze out of them then. So I do have a stockpile. I mean, I can trade away. Well, I can trade away one set because the other set is being traded to the mushroom people for goodwill, I think. So let's offer a trade deal with them. So if we did give you the other stack of urantic crystals, what could we squeeze out of you? And I want it monthly. 3 a month? That's shite. Energy, though? Hang on. 3 a month. That's crap, though. That's really crap. I mean, what do we have in abundance? Food, sort of, maybe. If we transferred food on a month... No, it doesn't change the thing much. A research agreement, maybe? Oh, okay. 5 a month for a research agreement. That might be worth it. The lump sum might be better. What do you think? I do gain diplomatic goodwill for trade deals that are higher than 1. Okay. Not worth it at all. Increase the length of the time of the deal. What? For 15 years. Well, as Rockin' Rocket said, I mean, it's not as if the strategic resource is really doing anything right now. It's an additional 5 energy a month. 5 a month for 10 years is 600 energy. Okay. So if we can get 6... Can we get more than that? Hang on. Maybe, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Hang on. But presumably they don't have it, though. So if I ask for this, they won't have that amount. They won't have 2,000 energy, right? Right? Not mutual research. Oh, hang on. I mean, 1,400. That's. Let's pitch it to them. Okay, that hey, that'd be pretty useful. Okay, let's so instant transfer. They give us 1,407 units of energy. Okay. It will jump to minus 10,000 if they don't have the correct amount. Really? So they do have this. Oh, okay. So let's do this then. Because then our energy stockpiles will skyrocket. Well, hang on. Let's do it for minerals then. Because then we can sink all of that into the Navy. I mean, look, we're only minus 10. But that's fixable, isn't it? I mean, we've got our own energy generating sources here. We can just claim more territory. But minerals we can sink into ships. And ships we can put into Second Fleet. And then Second Fleet can kick the ever-loving shit out of the Stellaris. So hang on. Instant transfer of minerals. What will they give me? Come on. Can I hold it down? No. There we go. So like 1,000... I mean, it's only a cruiser, isn't it? Reduce the length back to 10. No, they want 15. Minerals are worth a lot more to the AI than energy. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Fleets cost even more energy for the upkeep. That's true. Don't do it. No, let's do the energy. Yeah, let's go with energy. Instant transfer of energy. Okay, so for 15 years, you will have access to our spare urantic crystals, and you will give us an instant transfer of 1,439 energy crystals. Energy. Okay. Right, let's try that then. Let's just give that a go. So, I offer you that deal instead. 15 years of urantic crystals for that amount of energy. As for mutual research... Nah, fuck that. Okay, confirm. See what their government says. They accept. Okay, they give us energy. Yeah, a fuck ton of energy. Hey! And in exchange, we get rid of our spare urantic crystals. Right. I see. Thank you for your guidance, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right, so that will offset our energy crisis a bit. So we've got more time to prosecute this war. Right. Okay. Now then, let's make sure that the Katla starbase is still adequately adding the ships to Second Fleet. So the focus now is getting Second Fleet up to par. And it needs replacement corvettes of both classes and a replacement Gorty class destroyer. Okay, very good. Order those reinforcements. Okay. Okay, what's this? Ooh, there's another Stellaris fleet. That is a powerful fleet, actually. It's coming. Yeah, we need Second Fleet to be tougher on this flank. See, this is a shame. My toughest fleet is now sort of held back by one of their FDL inhibitors. I fear a stalemate. They can't push past Doom Knight Fury. They're just not strong enough. Be nice if we could get this place up and... Okay, tell you what. Let's try and reset the slate a bit. Let's try and get these fleets to fuck off over here to buy us time to grab this, and this, and then build a fuckload of defenses around that star system. Right, I need to destroy the Stellaris in space. I am Japan in the Second World War. I need a decisive fleet engagement with the Americans. So we need a decisive, victorious fleet engagement if we have any chance of winning this. If they keep denying me that, then if they stall, they win. Also, more importantly, I need a wee. So I'm going to go take a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Look, here's a dog. You can look at the dog while I wee. Right. Ping. I fancy a banana. Bear with me. I'm just going to eat some fruit.
No, it's not for you. It's not for you. This is mine. No, I know you want it. Hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, honey bunny. She probably wants to get fed soon as well. Yes, who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Hello. Hello, Lulu. Hello, my darling. Who loves you? Who loves you, darling? You want to go up on my lap? All right, up we go. Good girl. Yes. Hello, darling. Hello, my darling. Right, I got. Oh. Right, you got to behave, okay? You got to behave if you sit there. No squirming round. Okay, hang on a second. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, calm down. Calm the fuck down. I know you can smell the banana that I've just eaten, so she wants to try and eat it. Yes. Okay. Right, so I'll carry on for a little bit more, but then I do fancy a bit of a break because I've been streaming for quite some time. Who's your good sweet pea? Who's my good sweet pea? Yes, you are. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. No. Oh, okay. Don't give me a kiss. Huh? Don't give me a kiss. Yes. Give me a kiss. Hey, give me a kiss. I own you. Oh, fine. She keeps like looking away, like no. Right. Okay. So for those just joining, yes, I've got Lulu on my lap now. We are currently in a bit of an indecisive war against the Stellaris Confederacy, a group of mammals to the south of our galactic border. And right now we're just trying to sort of meet them in a decisive naval battle well, after which I hope we can launch some claims against this series of sectors, star systems here, to split their empire in half, and then, you know, it will be it'll be weakened for the next batch of conflict. So the Dominion is currently okay, although we're suffering from a bit of an energy crisis, the consequences of which have been stalled further by trading away some urantic crystals, a type of strategic resource that will increase energy weapon strength by about 20%, a resource that we're mining from this world here called CJ. So yes, so far so good. Okay, so it seems that the Confederacy are trying to take back. Oh no, they're just trying to move back to their taken shipyard over here. Yes, it's one of their shipyards that we destroyed earlier. They would like it back. So yeah, I just need to meet them in space and defeat them in space. Really, that's what I need to get done. So just keep upgrading. So where's So Starbase Catler? Here it is, the Catler Starbase. Just keep building destroyers and corvettes and cruisers and all the big gun ships in order to break them in space. What's this? Sorry. Oh yes, the Hazard Interstellar Polity have met. Hang on a minute. They've met with the Havoli Stellar Imperium in order to come to a peace deal. Okay. So systems belonging to the Hazard Interstellar Polity have increased by 2, I believe. Oh yes, in the middle here. Okay, so yes, this empire does seem to be quite effective. I don't really know much about them. They're doing quite well. Right. Okay. Hello, darling. Yes. Lulu is basically sitting up on my lap, and she's trying to sort of put her head in between me and the screen because she wants to snuggle. She wants me to snuggle her, and she gets very, very clingy. Okay, we've finished researching the basic strike craft, which is a type of hangar module that we can add to our bigger ships. Probably not going to deploy it because apparently it's a bit bugged out. But still, at least we get the unity from researching that, and it didn't take too long. Okay, so Swarmer missiles, 41 months. Durasteel armor. Defense platform hull strength for our individual defensive turrets. Crystalline infused plating, 52 months.
Let's go with the cruiser bit. Nah, go with the Durasteel armor. Let's up the fleet's overall armor to. So currently we've got rank 3 armor. This will give us rank 4 armor, which will certainly toughen up the hides of our ships even further. Who's a good pickle? Yes, you are. You are such a good pickle. Second fleet has been fully repaired. Very good. Second fleet, do you have any upgrades that you need to perform? Reinforcements. Yes, I can order some additional reinforcements. That is presumably a corvette from the Catler Starbase. Very good. Let's have you... interesting. If you're fast, we can catch the tail ends of that fleet that's chasing the main one. Do that quickly. We probably won't be fast enough. Second fleet, quickly move to the hyperspace lane. So move from the starbase here to catch this one that's trailing the main fleet.
System survey complete.
Again, we probably won't be fast enough because they'll just turn around in a second and be like, hey, you. So don't like throw ourselves at it. In fact, I'm going to save it before I fuck it up. But second fleet could potentially eliminate the smaller trailing elements of that I assume are following. Yes, they are. Yeah, I mean, we could be too slow, in which case we pull the fuck out.
Construction complete.
No, I think we're going to be too slow. Yeah, by the time they finish destroying that. 1.5k, not bad. I suppose it's a starport. Didn't do enough damage. Didn't have any defensive turrets. Okay. Can I upload to YouTube again? Indeed I can, Chris. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. Here they come. Can we get them quickly? So where are these guys? Oh, hang on. I saw something else of note. Another Skildari fleet. Oh, it's fairly small. It's only 300 strength. So what I fear is that they're just going to turn around. Yeah, they're just turning around. Attacking first. Oh, no, good. They're attacking first fleet. That's what I want. Okay, hang on. Pull sec. Don't enter the hyperspace lane. Okay. Where's second fleet? Don't enter. Don't jump. Don't jump. Come back. Enter orbit. Turn around. Cancel your hyperdrive. Good. There we go. Thank you, Kiba. Thank you very much, Kiba. Thank you. Okay, so I want them... Yes, attacking first fleet. So I want them to get so delayed because they... Well, to be honest, let's just let them hit first fleet. First fleet will fucking annihilate them. Let's let them hit first fleet. So, second fleet, just sit there with your thumbs up your asses for a moment. In fact, go back to your anchorage at Catler. Go back to your anchorage and just chill for a bit. And that will give us a discount on energy. Okay, let's let them fly over. Just let them go. Or Starfleet, yeah, they're just going to take back that star system. Okay. Over at the Cybern system, we've successfully taken over this star. So, Energetic Bum, I would like you to build energy mining stations around Cybern 9 and also the star system itself. It'll take some time before that fleet reaches that destination, really. Doesn't give me an estimate, but they'll have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But when they get there, first fleet will easily be able to destroy them. Well, easily, finger quotes, we'll see.
Research.
Planetary damage 20%, it's going up again. What's that about? They've recovered? Move my army to the system first fleet is in. I need to take their world. Alas, it would take 1,300 days to travel. It's too long. Ah, good. We can now clear. So, tactical disruption of natural habitats combined with converging search and destroy patterns can effectively eliminate hostile wildlife in a very short span of time. So, dangerous wildlife. Some tiles. The wildlife in this region is particularly lethal, with many dangerous predators and poisonous plants. Okay. So now... Oh, good. Yes, let's do this. Gets rid of sinkholes, which Hertzilla's covered in sinkholes. Enemy ship near Energetic Bum. I think it's a... Yeah, I think they're just... what is it? They're native life forms. They're fine. Okay, Lulu is currently licking my mouse hand. Because she's trying to get me to pay attention to her.
Research complete.
Who's your good dog? Okay. Advanced combat roles. Further advances in predictive algorithms allow for augmented tactical decision making in the field. I don't really know what this does though. Further advances in adaptive combat algorithms enable our shipboard AI to handle its assigned roles more effectively. Unlocks a component. I see. It's a component. Okay. Ooh. Positronic AI. Research speed increased by 5% across the board. That's nice. 100 months to do. Hyper shields, the next upgrade, 150 months. Tachyon sensors, 100 months. Point defense, 32 months. Proton launchers, 75 months. Okay. Check out the combat roles in the ship designer. It's an important aspect. Sure thing. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you very much, Crimson. Right, let's go with the research speed improvement. Positronic AI. So let's go over to the ship designer. Good gal. Yes, you are. Okay. Ooh. Advanced combat computer artillery. The ship will stay at long range and fire its long range weapons. So hang on a minute. So it's automatically upgraded itself. Line. Advanced computer. What's the difference here? It's slightly more expensive and gives an increased chance to hit. Cool. That's nice. Sweet. That's it. It's just a slightly enhanced chance to hit. That's it. Same with the tracking and the fire rate. That's it. Ooh. Okay. Right. Sorry, are you hearing lots of weird sounds from Lulu? Oh, hi, honey. I know. I do love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do love you. Who's a smelly dog? Yes, you are. Thank you, Mr. Wet Butt. Thank you, Mr. Wet Butt. That's very kind. And Monarchius. Thank you, Monarchius. Upgrade second fleet. Yes, indeed, we should. That's a good idea. Well, they're heading back to their anchorage. So we've received some rather troubling reports regarding the deteriorating health of Kulrichtar. Her haggard appearance makes it look as if she's aged nearly 20 years. The burden of duty can be a heavy thing to bear. God damn, are my fucking leaders all on drugs? Where is she? She is. She's a substance abuser. At the age of 96 and all. Jesus Christ, things got hard in the old age. Leader lifespan reduced by 20 years, so you are literally about to keel over and die of caffeine abuse. Thank you, Kuza Mariko. Thank you very much, Kuza Mariko. Bloody hell. Stop fucking abusing drugs. Also, I wish you could see Lulu. She's so desperate for attention that she's sprawled backwards on my lap, with her head sort of back in an overdramatic look, sort of like pet me. She's going. Thank you, Jex, and Martham. Thank you very much, both of you. Thank you. Right. Wait, something's different. Oh no, wait, they're still bombarding. I thought they captured it or something. First fleet can now move forward, can we? Yeah, because we got the starbase. Ah, okay. Well, let's hold off because the next starbase is still. Let's wait for them to hit us. Let's not move forward. So for that reason, we know that they're coming. So let's build some defense platforms. Give me one defense platform here. I see. So we can actually advance in this part of the war. Lovely. Okay, here they come. Let's just wait for them. Oh, you're such a tart, honey. Yes, you are. Look at you. So desperate for attention. So desperate for attention, aren't you? Flop backwards with her head, like, you know, rolling around. Her eyes wide. You just love human cuddles, don't you? Such a little tart. I don't know if anybody has a Frenchie. Yes, they're super cuddly. They're super cuddly. Oh, you've guffed. Oh, you smelly bitch. Oh, God, it's horrible. Oh, it stings the nose. There. Have I claimed the planet? No, I should, shouldn't I? So let's go to claims, and then... So I want to claim this one? Yep. Oh, can't even afford it yet. Need to... Yeah, and then this one here. Ah, right, so the shipyard is now trying to build again. Ah, there they go. Just let them go. Let's not interfere this time. Let them come straight at us. So that defense platform is almost ready. Build another one immediately afterwards. Okay. So this means that we'll get some defensive turrets around this starbase. First fleet can move forward not because of the starbase, but because my bombardment destroyed the FTL inhibitor on the planet. Oh, it was on the planet. I thought it was on the starbase. Oh, it's good to know. I'll check more carefully in the future. Cool. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Right, so contact with the Skaldari. Well, one of their weaker fleet is ahead of it. That's good. Contact is imminent. Just get some defensive platforms up. We should have time. Give it another save. Upgrade star bases all have inhibitors as well, as every stronghold or fortress on planets. Oh, I see. Fortresses. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay, just keep building them up. Make sure that we've got the platforms with their auto update. Yep, it should be good. Oh, did I not put stuff here? I didn't. Strange. Hang on. Let's go with auxiliary fire control. Save that pattern. We'll update them in a moment. No, it's not 5k, it's only 4k, look. See? Oh, okay, yeah, they're stronger now, aren't they? Oh, this will be a tough battle. This will be a tough battle indeed. Okay. Move here to the starbase and enter orbit around it. Next defensive batch of turrets is now online. Here we go. Major engagement of the war. The Second Provian War. No, enter orbit around this. Oh, I guess I can't. Alright. Can I get away with one more? Oh, no. Maximum capacity reached. Alright, after this, upgrade those two with targeting computers. Here come the Skaldari. Thank you, Bearded. Thank you very much, Bearded. Right, are they waiting to go together? No, this one's going to arrive soon. Maybe we should destroy it before it's... Yeah, see, it's probably a better idea. Okay, move forward to the hyperspace lane to destroy it quickly. And then pull back to the other one. Here they come. They're here. Destroy it before its other forces charge up their hyperdrive. So 1 cruiser, 5 destroyers, and 12 corvettes. Versus 3 of our cruisers, 12 of our destroyers, and 16 of our corvettes. They're also supporting an army, it seems. Here we go.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Engaging. Their shields are falling very quickly, as is their hull. Now, hopefully, we can pull out. Oh, damn! Couldn't quite do it in time.
Upgraded.
They are making an emergency jump to try and escape. Okay, too late. We've engaged. Good luck. Engaging the other fleet. It's fairly even Stevens, but our weapons should be superior to theirs. It's the famous Admiral Vac B. Aaron from the First Provian War. Okay, we're winning. We're whittling down their armor. They're making an emergency jump, I believe. Yep, they're trying to get away. They've panicked. They've lost their will to fight. At least I think that's what those swirls are. Emergency jumps. Either that or ships being destroyed. And they're gone. Victory for the Provians. Very good. Let's take advantage of this and move to the next system. So 1.6k, we should be up. Well, just give it a second for the shields to regenerate. Ye of little faith. Everyone in the chat going, oh, he's going to die. Oh my god, he's going to die. Fucking, come on. Right. Oh, hello, sweet bee. Who's that good talking? Yes, you are. I love you. She just licked me up the nose. Yeah, did you lick me up the nose? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Right. Okay, so they've performed their emergency jump. Let's have a look then. Oh, so that's the station we just upgraded. Hang on. Not that. Okay, so Khan Seaweed is now ranked 6.
So we have lost a single corvette in that initial engagement. No, in the whole damn thing. Alright. Okay, Pizza de Pasta is also ranked 6. Societal research is needed. Now that we've researched sinkhole clearance. Right. The swirls are emergency jumps. Due to their war policy, ships which get below 50% try to jump out and rejoin the fleet after the battle. Ah, that's cool. Right. Let's go with max influence from factions. Deep space black site. Nah. Edict cost reduction. 28 months edict cost reduction. That could be useful. What, honey? Sorry, this dog is really... She's squirming in front of me because every time I stop stroking her. I know. You're so spoilt. You're so spoilt. Right, okay, so... No, you calm down now. You've had enough. So, artificial moral codes. So let's try and reduce edicts that we can use by 15%. Okay, and then, so let's push forward. Well, give them a minute for their shields to regenerate. Then we'll push forward to the next world. And now Second Fleet can begin their assault. So Second Fleet, could you guys, have you been upgraded? No, just upgrade quickly while you're there at Catler. And then move to this starbase to take it. Okay. And then go to the claim screen and initiate a new claim against this system. I'd like that one, please, on the conclusion of the war. Make claim. Okay, so my government has sent an official communique saying that we want that territory on victory. So we're currently winning, I'm pretty sure.
Upgraded.
Yeah. Ships have been upgraded, very good. Second Fleet is now on their way. Good. So we have not broken their back, but certainly delivered something of a left hook, which they weren't expecting. So they are now reeling a little bit and off their feet. So now that they're off balance, now we push. We're going to push and cause as much devastation as possible. Okay, let's keep adding to Second Fleet. They have one ship that they require. Nope, that's not them. It's First Fleet. It's to replace the corvette that they lost. Yes. Reinforce it, please. And Second Fleet, you could do with some additional cruisers, really. All the same, just give you a couple of corvettes. Reinforce you, please. Okay. Who's winning the war exhaustion? I think I am. It's hard to tell. Okay. Try to cut their empire in half. Indeed, that is one of the claims that I will be doing. So, Second Fleet, move to this shipyard first because I want to stop them from producing more ships here, which is what they're doing.
Construction complete.
Okay, Second Fleet is already on its way. Okay, good. Both star bases are outputting new ships. Okay, we should be able to move now. First Fleet, I'd like you to hit the next system, please. 1.6k on the starbase. Another world. Let's keep going. A lot of my construction ships are awaiting orders, really. And I should get my research ships, if they have nothing better to do, I should certainly have them supporting research done in various systems. Vault, for example, I would like you to go to Doom Knight Fury Prime and assist the research with the supercomputer mounted in your vessel. Black Eagle is awaiting fresh orders all the way out there. Please come all the way back down to Provaris Prime. Okay. And the Feltman is also in need of... Yeah, I mean, you can't proceed because of those ancient mining drones. Do what you can. Go explore shit. First Fleet does need repairs. Indeed it does. But it's not too bad, I think. Right? No, it should be fine. Yeah, we've got a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Again, I just want to push forward and really take advantage of their weakness right now. So as many places as we can go. So, sorry, let me just figure this out then. So where is the FTL? Oh, okay, so it is on the world. Right. So there's an FTL inhibitor on Riven's Burrow. I'm sorry, what is that? Yanari? Yanari are within the Skaldari. How did they get here? They have an open... Wait, do we have some sort of open migration policy with the Skaldari? Skaldari? Hang on. Where are they? I'm being blind. Skaldari. Sue for peace, make claims. How did they get here? They're migrating. Is migrating to another planet. 7 months remaining. They probably had a migration treaty when they were a vassal. Oh, I see. Right, so before they joined the Dominion. Interesting. That's cool. I like that. How strange. Okay. Right, so second fleet is due to arrive at this dam. So this, yeah, they're rebuilding quite quickly. First fleet has arrived at the other starbase. Should be able to destroy it fairly simply. Will I upload these streams to YouTube? Probably not. I don't want to just be a Let's Player on YouTube, really. Hours and hours of nothing happening. It annoys me. I'll take the best bits and cut them out. Yeah, put them into compilations. But, yeah, Let's Plays bug me. Okay. Very good. First fleet has defeated the enemy over there. Second fleet has arrived. They are actually quite strong, so that's 3... Oh dear. So hang on, 3.2, 3.7-ish. We can handle it, and we're at full strength. But all the same, it's pretty bad. Go for the weakest fleet first. Yeah, get them out of the picture. Cause them to flee. Sorry, I did it the wrong way around. This doesn't matter. Here we go. So second fleet, under the command of, well, our other Khan. Can't remember her name. Khan Zenkari is engaging. Okay, we're destroying the naval pickets. We're doing well. 3 cruisers, 11 destroyers, and 13 corvettes versus only destroyers and corvettes. They, again, are panicking and hyperspacing out. Nah, we got it in the bag. Easy. Their weapon system just can't handle our tech. They just really can't. Okay, we're going to have to put some sort of picket to stop ships constantly moving. Yeah, we've got to cut this empire in half. Right. We've got to stop them from moving ships from point to point. Good look at them. Cut this system off, and they'll be in trouble. Does it bug me when people post Twitch clips from the stream to our SovietWomble? No, by all means, it's fine. No. That's not a problem. It's all good. My problem's twofold. My problem is the first one is taking everything that's ever streamed and automatically uploading it to YouTube in a raw form. That's annoying because I started doing the bullshittery. Well, didn't start, but I continued editing the bullshitteries in that fashion because I didn't like Let's Plays. And by the nature of the YouTube algorithm and by the fact that I don't upload until a video is done, by the very nature of constantly doing that, there's 2 streams a day because they're easy and, you know, they're fun and I enjoy doing them. I'll become a Let's Player against my will. And the second thing that I have a problem with is when other YouTubers take my footage for their own channels. You know, to do their own thing. They take all the jokes that I'm editing and... Oh, 3.8k on that fleet. It seems that the Skaldari have another power... Oh, it must be the same one that gated... It is. It's the same fleet that gated away. Still badly damaged. But nevertheless still a threat. It's still 12 cruisers. Okay. We are damaged, but not as badly as they are. We can handle them, and we will handle them. Are they coming at us? Where are they going? Again, I'd like a... Yeah, they're coming here. Let's get a nice decisive action here. Let's get them. Just stay in orbit around this station. Can we repair here, or do we have to go back? Yeah, we can repair here. Hey! Repair our ships. Okay, our trade deal with the Zikmok Interplanetary League has timed out. We're no longer trading Urantic crystals with them. So, now that I know how that trade thing works, perhaps I can get some additional supplies. Minerals, maybe. I'll do that in a moment. Sorry, where is a nice choke point? Uberocrosi. Yes, it is. Ah, it's a good shout. It is, isn't it? That is very nice as well. Let's just keep claiming shit as part of this war. So I certainly want this world. I can't claim it. I can't afford it. I can afford this one, right? How much is it going to cost me? 84 influence. So I've got everything I want to claim over here. Yeah. In the event, I mean, I could even launch claims on worlds that aren't even militarily my objective. As in, if I can get them to surrender, I'll take them. I believe. I think that's accurate.
Okay, let's, yeah, I want that world. We'll make a claim on that. And then we'll try to grab that world and then that world. This is good. This world, yeah, this war is going better than I expected. Okay, so the fleet, 3.8k damaged fleet is on its way towards Viriak. And first fleet are currently undergoing repairs. Right? No, I thought they were. Now they are. Very good. Okay. Second fleet, you have taken over this star system, so I'd like them to go to Dawn Tour in a moment to properly take it over, but please make sure that this star system, yeah, let's make sure that this star base can resist the next attack first. Can I get rid of these shipyards? We don't need these. Oh no, it's not under my control yet. Alright. Their commander believes too strongly in the power of duct tape. Yeah. By the way, I need to have conquered a planet with land troops to take over that system. Even if it's part of the war claims, Falrond? So just for example, so if I claimed this system, right? And then I won the war and they surrendered, does that mean I claim the system even if I never landed troops on it? Will it become? Will it be given over to my administrative control because they failed to? Well, they acquiesced. Is that accurate? Do I have the DLCs? No, I have none of the DLCs, Osles. Okay, the fleet is properly rearmed. They surrender. So if they surrender, I get the system if I have claims on it. Good, I thought so, Rockin. Yes. Very good. Cool, thank you. Right, let's also build a defensive platform. Should I be doing... I shouldn't really be doing that because I keep building defensive platforms around places where there's no combat. Like over here, I have... Oh no, I thought I did. I guess I don't. Yeah, let's get rid of defensive platforms in where there's no engagement that's going to be had. Leave one at Catlaka, that's strategically important. No defensive platforms. Provaris Prime has 2 of them. We don't really need... It's right in the heart of the Empire. Nothing's going to happen to it. And they're currently costing me upkeep. Energy. Expand them. Yeah. Get more energy. Right. Right, so where are the Skuldari? They're, here they come. Right, so we recently we defeated them in the star system one away, and now we push further. The damaged remnants under the command of Admiral Vakby Eren are charging us once more. They are on 4.46k. That doesn't seem accurate to me. Their cruisers are badly damaged. We are at near full strength. We're minus 1 cruiser. We've all been fully repaired. My crews are rested and well fed. We're ready for battle.
System survey.
If they surrender, then yes, they'll give you everything I asked for. Okay, but they won't surrender unless they're convinced that I will take everything. If I hadn't invaded the planet, they won't surrender as a rule. Okay, sorry. But they won't surrender unless they are convinced that I will take everything. Not sure what you mean, sorry. Hang on. Indeed I do, but I don't know how to access that strategic resource yet. Okay, right, so the first fleet under Khan Seaweed might be his last battle considering his age. Okay, yeah, they're immediately faltering. They have 12 cruisers versus our 3, but they just cannot... Look, our cruisers are just hanging back here. Where are they? Look. We're just... Wait, okay, I was about to say we're beyond their effective weapons range, but we're getting hit. But certainly they stand no chance. It's a valiant effort on their part. Brave, but very foolish. It's over. They've gated out. They've lost a destroyer, a corvette, and 3 of their 12 cruisers. An expensive loss. Indeed. And their morale must be really struggling to have insects in their borders, taking their worlds. 2 of their worlds are now... They've got our forces above them. Okay. Begin orbital bombardment of Riven's Barrow. Check their war exhaustion. So yeah, I wonder what this is. Attackers defend. Is this all the same bar or 2 different ones? Sorry. No losses on my side, indeed. So where was that battle? It was down here, wasn't it? Viriak. Okay. So space battle.
Yeah, so they took war exhaustion +3. I took none. Same bar. See, it almost implies that they're winning, doesn't it? With that, the red pushing into my green. I'm more exhausted than them. How? How am I more exhausted? Oh, it's an attacker's war, isn't it? I guess. So, how far am I? So, demand surrender. Claim. I need to up my claims. Occupation +3. Yeah, it's because of the offensive war. Best way to increase the war score is to take worlds. Yeah, that's the trouble is we don't have an army there. That's the big kicker. We don't have our armies to secure. They keep losing, but they gain too many points. I'm pushing into territory that they're basically they're falling back like Russia. Yeah, they're just giving me star systems, aren't they? All right. Do we have this star base? Almost. Dismantle. No, not possible. We can build defensive platforms at least. Start doing that. Okay, move second fleet to the Dontor system to carve it in half. Alright. If you only make demands and you're not taking worlds, then they are not going to back out. Okay. So I need to exhaust them. That's the trouble, I can't get an army over there. They're just too far away. Upgrade the buildings on my planets. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. So Gumball Prime. Yeah, upgrade this mining network. Yeah, that administrative building. That'd be useful. Does it? Yeah, I think it also upgrades to the Unity that it produces. Okay. And also Hertzilla. Yeah, Hertzilla is probably growing. It is. And I can get rid of the sinkholes now. Sweet. Please build a power station. We'll build a gene clinic up here, actually. Hang on. That will improve population growth on the world. And I should get rid of the other gene clinics on the worlds that are already at full pop. Power plant. Right. Yeah, so we're losing... Effectively, we're winning the battles, but we're losing the war. Thank you, G3N086. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, where's a planet we can secure then? Here, and we have claimed it. So let's try and slice them in half, really. Oh, who's that there? A small one. Second fleet can intercept that. If I take Paragear, I can send more armies to the west to take planets. Paragear. No, because they've got FTL inhibitors, see? They're just going to block me. I mean, on paper, yes. Maybe. I don't know. Would be nice to send the armies over there. Right, yep, just get straight there. I have to occupy the systems I have claimed to be mine or they'll never surrender. Yeah, and 2 planets are now sitting here laughing at me, even while we drop kinetic ordnance upon them. Alright. Make another ground... Again, sorry, I get the impression people aren't understanding. Right, the west side is 1,300 days all the way around. That's too far. We're gonna have to cut through them. If you know, the war will be over by the time the army is built and gets over there, and we have no planet on this side to build the army. It's all here. Potentially push their homeworld and bombard it. Yeah, I could. They're certainly trying to replace their lost navy. I need to take planets before I get too exhausted. If I take planets, I'll make their exhaustion go high. Okay, so hypothetically, if I get too exhausted before they do, what happens to all this territory I've taken? Does it go back to them? Because if so, that's utter bullshit. Okay. Right, so we've taken Dontor. So there are... Yeah, we split them in half. Thank you, Affamit Waff. Thank you very much, Affamit Waff. Grab Paragear. Oh, God damn it. I get forced to surrender. But you think I get to keep whatever I stole? No, I don't think I get to keep it if I surrender. Oh, hang on, surrender. Settle status quo. Provian Dominion gets... Oh no, we do get territories. Surrender. Planet Skaldari. No, the Skaldari get everything. And they get Doom Night Fury. Jesus. They get one of my worlds if I surrender. Because it's in their war goals. Christ. I want a status quo victory. Alright. Okay, so we got Dontor. So, right, so effectively we cut them in half. Where did they come from? Sneaking past them. If I put defenses... Yeah, they can't sneak past that, can they? Maybe. I think I need interceptors, as in a smaller fleet, to intercept these corvettes as they dart around. Cheeky bastards. Conquering Paragear is the only path. Okay. Well, it's achievable. Certainly. We just push forward. What have they got here? Is this a shipyard at this station? Is that worth eliminating? Starbase, not a shipyard. Okay. That's a shipyard. No, it's a starbase. Okay. I'm afraid that Dontor is going to become Second Fleet's graveyard from a pincer. Nah. We'll pull it out before that happens. No worries. I think you overestimate the Skaldari's strength. Most of their forces are split. Okay. So First Fleet is now bombarding Riven's Burrow. Where's the FDL inhibitor? Must be here. Is that it? Yes, provides the FDL inhibitor. So just try and bomb that fortress. And what happened to that world I previously bombed? They're back up to... Yeah, they've repaired everything. If I get to 100% war exhaustion, then after 24 months I can force a status quo peace deal. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll experiment. We'll see what happens. Okay, look, there's another Skaldari force. I assume they're coming here to relieve this bit. Again, they'll fail. Status quo means there have been no decisive battles and I get to keep all fully occupied systems. Okay. Well, hopefully we can force that then. Second Fleet is engaging a smaller, so one cruiser, 2 destroyers and 1 corvette group. They're going to get away. Yeah, they got away. More experience for Khan Zinkari though. And her ships are still at near full strength. Okay, we'll send her onwards to Paragear then. Push forward. Bear in mind the FDL inhibitor is going to stop us moving far. Yeah, without armies I can't occupy shit. Yeah, sucks. Oh, no, wait. One's coming. Don't enter the hyperspace lane. It's coming. They're coming at you. Oh, cool. Detected 1 ships. Whoop. Like, activate the emergency hyperspace. Get out of there. Right. I know. Sorry, the chat. We're stuck in a bit of a loop here, I think. I know. I understand the problem, but the solution for that problem is not. I can't just click my finger and bring an army to the Western Front. I'm going to see if I can destroy the FTL thing at Paragear. Is it on the planet's surface? No, it's on the... Okay, so this one's on the station. So presumably we can get through it faster. Okay, let's also try and... So 2k on this starbase. Can we build stuff here now? Not possible while the starbase is under occupation. Just build some defensive rings. And make sure we have issued a claim on this. No? Oh, sorry. Here we go. Right, so Second Fleet is entering orbit around Paragear. Let's go. Get them as quick as we can. 4.4k. Well, I'm working on it. Rocking.
Yeah, Skaldari are really struggling. I mean, I know we're getting more exhausted, but we're just blowing... Yeah, Jesus. How many have we killed? Thousands, if not tens of thousands of them must have died. I don't know how many each individual ship would hold. And we've bombarded so many of their worlds. Romston and Viriak over there. Their news is probably suppressing how bad this is. How many cities have been bombed. Okay, so yeah, we destroyed a fuck ton of their ships there as well. We've secured Paragear. And... wait. So does this mean its FDL inhibitor is now disabled? It is! We can move! We can move the army. Let's go! All ass. Get the army over here to this world. We're gonna have to watch them because they could get jumped. Okay, hold Paragear Second Fleet, and then escort that army over to First Fleet. Leave it under their control. Hang on, get over there quick. Right, okay. Progress, folks. What's happening here as well? Okay, 3.4k. Right, that fleet is nothing to really... No, it's the same cruiser force, and they still... God, their ships are pockmarked with scars and just huge sections of their hull. Armor plate missing. You know, just look at it. So there's barely a ship that is unscarred. Their shields are back online, but they're just they're walking wounded. All of those cruisers. Just leaking coolant and shit. They're just... I guess they're not repairing them, or they're trying to, but they're such on the back foot. As in, they're so on the back foot here that they're struggling. So the FTL inhibitor is still at Viriak, so we can't move. Hang on a minute, I'm just going to pop the camera on. So Lulu isn't unaware that I'm looking at that. I've noticed what she's doing. So, oh, she's stopped now. A moment ago, she was tunneling on the sofa because she's bored. So she's probably got a bit of energy now. So she's still not aware that we've seen her. I've got my back turned. Hang on a minute. So I'm just going to pretend to speak to the stream so she's not aware. So la-di-la-di-la-di-la-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. She's looking at me, I think. Looking at the back of my chair. No, she's not going to do it? Don't think so. Okay, never mind. A moment ago, she was furiously tunneling into the middle of the sofa. What a sausage. Right, never mind. Okay, right, so if you're just joining the stream, we're currently fighting a bit of a difficult naval campaign against our southern neighbours, the Skaldari. The Skaldari are a group of mammals who are proving to be tenacious.
System survey complete.
Okay, the rodent system's been surveyed. Okay, destroy. Yeah, so there must be a shipyard further south that's churning out fresh ships. Okay, so bring Transport Fleet 1 with Core Cregan. Our, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 assault battalions in their transport vessels. Damn. So there's another, so there's a Starfleet is coming. Can we build defensive platforms? We can. Won't be enough. I just need to escort the transport vessels. Maybe we should split up. How strong is this one? 800. 4,000. No, I need the full strength of Second Fleet. Okay, well, I need to just be careful with this army. Move it to this system and wait. Hang on. Right, are they coming at me? Yes, here they come. So 3.4k. So the damaged cruisers are about to challenge Second Fleet at Paragear. Second Fleet, I want you to meet them in battle. They're delaying my repairs, but it's fine. Our shields are barely getting breached. Not that matters because they have weapons that they ignore shields. But as in, our ships are fine. Their ships are battered and ragged. So here we go. So Second Fleet with its 3 cruisers, 9 destroyers, and 13 corvettes is about to encounter 9 cruisers, 3 destroyers, and 2 corvettes. They are completely outclassed. Okay, the Admiral is fighting valiantly. Their shields are failing. Their weakened armor is being exposed. We're opening them up like sardine cans. They're gating out. Jesus, it's a massacre. We took some hull damage. A few of our ships did. Zilla Prime has finished building something. Good, good. Jesus Christ. Okay, head south again to get that small group. Okay. Look at my food. Yeah. Oh, we are eating into our food quite quickly, aren't we? Yowie, yowie, yowie. Okay, looks like we're going to have to sort out some food production. Where's that coming from then? Must be all the pops that we've now got. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do have quite a few worlds now. Very good. That's just something something to be solved. So here, let's build a hydroponics bay. Also, some of our star bases could probably do with hydroponics. So that was my Steam that just pinged at me. I'll check it in a second. Administration, clear the sinkhole. Yep. Okay, and let's go to Night Fury. Clear that tile as well. Don't build it on the science. Does it make a difference? Doesn't the science get suppressed anyway? I suppose, yeah, I should build a science thing on there, shouldn't I? Where did I just build it? Sorry. Oh, it's fine. Hang on, let's just go to my ship. Sorry, let me just check my Steam message. It's Glampus asking if we're doing Rocket League later. Yep, at 7:45-ish. I'll send out the feelers soon. Okay. Right. So. Thank you, Chorse1. Thank you very much, Chorse. Thank you. So, yes, let's have... Oh, damn. This fleet is going to sneak up behind us in a moment. That's going to be a problem. Right. Building one of the defensive platforms. How much will that up? 400. That's not bad. Build another one. So it's 500 coming at us. So that platform's already pretty damn good. Okay. Let's... No, we don't want to get bogged down. Right, so split up second fleet. Send some escort elements for the army. So second fleet, which is 3.9k. Could you please send... How do I do this again? It's split, I believe. Oh, is that split down the middle? It has, hasn't it? That's fine, it can be split down the middle. Okay, so yeah, you guys stay here and repair. The other fleet, okay, is to move over to Dontor to assist the army. First fleet is free to move. Yes, good spot. They've got the FTL inhibitors. Okay, let's have them push then. So, yeah, just go push, 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 push. Cause as many problems as we can. They must have hit the FTL thing. Okay. So for those unfamiliar with what's going on, we're fighting the second Skaldari Provian War. Where if the first Provian War was a bit of a sort of light slap to sort of assert our dominance, this is a proper body slam attack from our empire to theirs. I think we have achieved my overall strategic objective, which is to achieve naval supremacy, or at least superiority. I don't know about supremacy. Now we're just trying to work on securing territory before our population becomes too exhausted with the ongoing war. Which they will. Oh, you cheeky little fuckers. Look, they've gone through a wormhole. They popped out there, securing the world. Yeah. Okay. So I'd like one of my fleets to go here to ensure the protection of the army, which is on its way. So the army, under General Kor Krigan, is indeed on its way. So what's happening to this group here? Are they sitting there or are they moving? 2.8k, that's actually quite tough, isn't it? Pull back to the gate. Is it the gate? The station with its defensive platforms being built. Move the first fleet. They're already under... Yeah, they're moving, see? They're moving up to here first. I'd like them to just take out that station. Deny the enemy the resources that are here. Okay. Let's go back to my claims. So I'm going to try and push additional claims. So upon the aliens, I would like to make a claim upon this world here. Lacking 41. So I need 41 more influence before I can launch a claim against these. Okay. Right. What happened to the ring world? We still have it. It's over here, but it's kind of mothballed for the moment because there's not much we can do about it. Well, it's sat idle for 600,000 years. It can sit idle for a few more. Okay, Kith Crammed has leveled up despite his addiction. Right. Army arrived at Dontor. Excellent. Thank you. Move the army to Paragear. Perhaps we should invade that world as well. Nah, push them through. We'll invade these worlds. Okay. Sorry, what is that? There's a Corvette to be destroyed. Would you kindly? Thank you. Just need to watch this fleet. Because they're actually... Oh, it's the starbase I'm looking at. Right. Where's the fleet then? There, 500. Where are they going? Merging with Kuroda Starfleet. I see. So they're trying to assemble a fresh force. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. One of my fleets is in combat. It's fine. It's second fleet.
System survey complete.
I am indeed enjoying this. Right, hand over this army to First Fleet. Leave Second Fleet to maintain a picket here. You'd colonize Dontor. Yes, it's already part of our war claims. So this ring was part of our initial Second War claims. I'm now trying to snake behind them to sort of grab some planets. At least one of our fleets is in combat. Which one? First Fleet is engaging this star system. Yes, I need to take a break soon. Science ship under attack? I beg your pardon? Where? Science ship, science ship. I don't know. The Feltman. Oh, the Feltman has entered Skaldari space. Oh dear. Yeah. Please pull out of it. Feltman, get out. You be okay? There's rockets from that station. Evade! Oh Christ. You be alright? He has to take out your hull. That's your armor. He's fine. He's fast enough. Oh dear. Yeah, watch yourself there, man. Okay. Right. If I occupy Paragear, if I force this into a status quo, I'll have split the Empire in two. Well, we've already put a claim on Dontor, so... Job done. Look. Job done. Once this war ends, if we can force a status quo, straight through the middle. Like a knife, we would have divided their empire in two. First fleet's on the way. The army's on the way. Okay. Thank you, Schreiby. Thank you very much. Thank you. What faction am I? We are militant materialists. Sorry, fanatical materialists who are also quite militant. We are playing as a large group of fast-breeding, highly intelligent insects, arthropods, with tough exoskeletons but squishy insides and very sensitive sort of tentacles and antennae, called the Provians. How are they claiming territory on the other side of the Empire? Well, I think it's empty territory. They're just using a wormhole and building stuff there the same way that we would normally. Oh, that's a Steam message on my side. Ignore that. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got there? So, 500 strength. Their navy's moved off, it seems. Yes, we're prawns. Well, not really. Okay. There's First Fleet. Excellent. Things are going well in the war. So let's start taking planets. Let's try and really wear them down here. Oh, interesting. Ah, they seem to be building a fresh fleet here. 1.8k. Nope, it's the same as before. It's the cruisers. They're still badly damaged. Seven of them remain. Okay, First Fleet will handle them once you've taken this system. Very good. Please move back up to this system here and deal with that. And that will let the transport fleet go straight through to Romstrand. Very good, First Fleet. It's going smashingly, folks. Smashing indeed.
Research complete.
Okay, give me an additional 2 defense platforms, but I need to be mindful of my power drain. We finished researching artificial moral codes. It is circumstance that dictates what is moral. Define the circumstances, and ethics are like clay in the hands. Edict cost is reduced by 15%. Why Ronstrom? Well, it's closest to my other claims, and it's going to be the one I claim next. Okay, right, so we get to reduce edicts by 15%. Engos Vapors. Didn't I research that, or am I going mad? Resettlement cost reduction, robot resource production reduced, hydroponics farm. Hydroponics farm 3, so we can upgrade all the hydroponics farms to get more food, because we are on about half food. Yeah, almost half food reserves. Okay. I need to conquer that outpost to the north of the Empire, otherwise they will attack me from there. Conquer the one to the north. What, you mean this one? Yep. You're right. I fully imagine that to be the case, yep. Right, can I claim this world? So, sorry, here's my next question. Do I need to claim worlds that I am actively invading? So, I'm about to put a claim on Ronston as part of my war objectives, but if I win, or get a status quo, and I have troops on it, do I get it anyway? As in, by claiming something I quite literally have soldiers on, is that a waste of influence? Because, it's like, obviously we've claimed it. Good luck trying to get it off 8 divisions. Yes, you do need to claim them. So if the war ends... Okay, so if the war ends in a status quo, and we've taken the planet, but we haven't claimed it, how the fuck are they going to get it back? As in, if there are 8 divisions of our soldiers, it's like, make us move. Hostile fleet, hang on, 2.5k. Ooh, oh no, it's first fleet. There we go. My forces get ejected by who? Who would eject? Who has the strength to eject them? There's 8 divisions of Provian infantry. Oh fuck! Hang on, they're sneaking past us to get to Viriac.
System survey.
We just leave? Why would we leave? Sorry, I know I'm not arguing game mechanics. I'm just talking. It's like, who fucking make us? It's our world. We're building on it now, fuckers. Doesn't make sense. Because politics. Right. I suppose the soldiers have their orders from politicians. Yeah, because of a little piece of paper waved in front of like 800,000 angry Provian soldiers. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so yeah, these cruisers are... Oh, hang on. First fleet caught up. That was quick. First fleet caught up with the remnants of the Admiral... Oopsie. The Admiral's army. So Vac beat Eren. Surprised they're still alive. 79 versus 114-year-olds. Can't seaweed. Yeah, they're screwed. Okay, very good. Yeah, but the Israel-Egypt thing was different. They were cut off. Like, in this case, it's literally been absorbed into our empire. We're not cut off from resupply at all. Okay, good. So we lost no ships. They lost a destroyer and yet another cruiser. Okay, so now I want First Fleet to hold off and go over here, just to hold that position. And I want the army to go over here to Ronstorm and begin their invasion. Now, in theory, we shouldn't need to bombard. There's only 3 defensive armies versus our 8 armies. Sorry, they're not even divisions. They're armies. Christ. Those are millions of men. Millions of men and women. Okay. Oh, they've no idea what's about to hit them. Those poor motherfuckers. Yeah. I wonder how we'd fight a war. I mean, with scorpions, effectively. We probably got, like, mechanical exoskeletons. AI, guns mounted onto the suits. They're little fuzzy mammals. An army is 100,000 soldiers plus. Jesus. 800,000 soldiers. Plus supporting supply logistics divisions. More than 1 million Provians are about to descend upon the moon of Ronston. Romston, even. Okay. And we don't even hate them. I mean, we don't hate them. They're just different. We just want their territory. You don't need claims against fanatical purifiers, machine exterminators, or hive devourers. Ah. Good to know. I don't think I've encountered any of those. I like this track. I think this is called Luminance. I really like this one. Alright, everyone just hold. Yeah, look, we really do have them by the balls. First fleet, you might as well go and destroy this. This is another one of their stations. Yeah, that's where the cruisers are retreating to. Okay, go over there. Blow them up. Check the planet in the Ronstorm system. I can see the defensive armies and how strong they are. Indeed. So they have 3 armies. So 300,000 soldiers versus our 800,000. You don't think I understand it completely? I won't take any claims after the status quo if I don't occupy the system I've claimed. No, that's... Wait, sorry. I won't take any claims after status quo if I don't occupy... No, that's contrary to what was said earlier. As in, if I've claimed it and they surrender... Sorry, no, I'm not saying status quo. I'm trying to get them to surrender. And what I was saying, Adele, was merely just me joking. As in, about having soldiers on the planet's surface during a status quo. I know that insofar as a game mechanic, that won't happen. But I'm joking saying the game mechanic doesn't make sense. As in, if you've got 8 divisions of Provian soldiers, good luck getting them to move, is what I'm saying. Even on a status quo. It's like, the war's over. Can we have our planet back? No. that's what I'm kidding. Right. So where's the army? So they're 68 days away. So yeah, let's go. It's called Tamith, apparently. Land the armies. Okay, first fleet has arrived in the Solomon sector and is destroying the cruisers that escaped. There's only 6 remaining out of their original, 12? And they're attacking the starport too. Oh, thank you, Striker. That's very generous. Thank you, Striker. Thank you for doing that, sincerely. Sorry, Striker PXS. Thank you. And before that, Dasameli and Chorswan and Freeman. Thank you, all of you. Sorry, did I miss you? Thank you. Oh, and Tuopi. Thank you, Tuopi. Thank you for your generosity, everybody. Sincerely. Very good. Take the system. My God. Oh my God, it sucks for them. This actually sucks for them. Okay, make a claim on this world. I'd like to add Romston to the Empire. Dominion. Thank you, Perluna. Welcome, Perluna. Oh, and Angry Fraggle. Thank you, Angry Fraggle, for your support. And Cheesy Chicken. Thank you, Cheesy Chicken. You've all been extremely kind. Thank you very much. We've cited a strategic resource in this system. Interesting. Terraforming liquids that we can scoop up and improve terraforming speed on other worlds. Fantastic. Okay, First Fleet, your orders are now to go world to world blowing... Oh, you can't. It's the FTL inhibitor. Alright. Where is the FTL inhibitor? Is it mounted on the station? Oh, no, they've got another world here. Oh, okay. Didn't know about that world. Ignore it for now. Let's go for, yeah, just start blowing shit up. I just want you to blow shit up, frankly. Okay, so my army. So the Provian army, under the command of General Kerr Cregan, veteran of the original Provian War, Skaldari War, has arrived with his almost a million strong task force. So your mission is to secure the planet of Tamith. It has 3 defending Skaldari regular armies. So planetary administrator. Hang on. Planetary administration. Oh, I see. They come from the planetary administration. So health 312 apiece, morale 250. We have health 200 apiece, morale 200. I guess they have a home field advantage. Army strength 24, 42. Oh, interesting. So they're actually stronger on the army strength. Damage 1.65, damage 2.65 to 5.0. I see. So they are actually tougher. So yeah. Species to species, but aren't they quite weak? They are quite weak. Oh wow, they drop pods. What was that? I saw something flick past.
Planetary invasion begun.
Right, we've begun the invasion. Oh no! Admiral Khan Seaweed has died at the helm of his ship. He didn't live. He didn't see the end of the Second Provian Skaldari War. That's a shame. Okay, I forgot to claim it. No, I did, didn't I? I see. Oh, I see. Make claims. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't press the button. Good shout. Thank you. Okay, so we're invading this world. We have negative energy balance, and the Admiral is gone. Okay, so we'll replace the Admiral. That's a shame. So let's go to the leader screen. And so Khan Zenkari is leading the second fleet. So let's recruit a replacement Admiral. Oh, wow. Oh, good, because now that the Yanari are full-fledged citizens, we can actually recruit them. I have no problem with this. The Yanari joined us willingly. They are full citizens of the Dominion. Admiral Hask Emick, 51 male, unyielding. Hull ship points plus 10%, weapon damage plus 5, combat disengagement chance minus 33. That seems a bit not good. Like if you have to get out. This leader refuses to even consider the possibility of retreat. No, I don't. As much as I want fresh blood, that's a bit shit. Fire rate plus 5, sublight speed plus 10. Logistics admirals, yes indeed, that'd be a good idea. Scout, oh wow, sublight speed plus 10 and scouting range. Yeah. Why didn't I enslave the Yanari? Well, I thought it best to elevate and then merge them, rather than enslave. Plus, I don't think our faction can tolerate slavery, unless I go through a government change. Okay, right, so new general. So this is going to be Khan. Any volunteers? From the chat, everybody, I will pick a name. Both patrons and Twitch subs. Any volunteers wishing to be the Admiral of First Fleet? Who wishes to join the Dominion? Who will be put in command of my most powerful naval fleet? Okay. Thank you, Timoeth. Thank you very much, Timoeth. Oh, stand by. It's a female. It's a 56-year-old female. Thank you, Invisible Gypsy. Thank you very much, Invisible. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, let's go with... Okay, this time I'm going to go with... you. Hang on a minute. This is going to be Khan. Lady Inertia. Welcome, Lady Inertia. Seems very spacey, and obviously you are female, so... Khan Lady Inertia. A Provian female. She's 56. She was trained as a scout. Well, welcome as, Admiral Khan Lady Inertia. 3 titles there. You're an Admiral, you're a Khan, and you're a lady, officially. Thank you, CLM Nater. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so Lady Inertia, take your place on the command throne of your cruiser. Right. Thank you, Critinosaurus. Thank you very much, Critinosaurus. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Right, so I would like to see the end of the war before I go take a break. That'd be nice. We've still got some time to do. It's just still some time to go, unfortunately. Hopefully the invasion of Tamanith. How's it going? It's going quite well. So, first EXO. I see, so each division is named. Oh, we took a loss, actually. We lost a division. Fight for battle rages. What's that, sorry? That little icon there. Broken. Oh, cool, so they're broken. Is that a leader? Core Cregan is... Ah, that's cool, I like that. Okay, so Core Cregan is leading this division. So, one of their divisions has fallen. So, battle rages within the planetary administration. They're experienced. We are regulars. Oh no, we do have some experienced warriors. No air support, that's true. Thank you, Sirius. Thank you very much, Sirius. I need to bombard whilst invading the planet. It will make it way easier. Sure. Well, First Fleet's busy right now. Really. They're blowing shit up. Which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted them to blow shit up.
Enemy planet.
Hey! General Core Cregan has developed a new skill. Okay. He is restrained. Army disengaged chance plus 20. Army collateral damage minus 33. This leader is unusually concerned with the lives of others, taking care to avoid unnecessary deaths among their own soldiers as well as any civilians caught in the fighting. Good man. Good man indeed. Thank you, Eonix Spear. Thank you very much, Eonix. And Sirius. Thank you, Sirius. Robots do not take morale damage, says Rockin. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Okay, so we're down to 7 divisions. Unfortunately, one could not be reformed. It took too many casualties and presumably has been disbanded to return home. Excellent. Tamanith is now part of the Dominion. Well, for now, it's occupied.
System survey complete.
It's not necessarily part of the Dominion. Okay, we've successfully invaded Tamanith. Core Cregan has gained a level. Right. Am I going to leave a garrison on the planet? Should I? Because I would rather like them to move up to the next world of Viriak over here. Also, let's have a look at their war exhaustion. So what was that date? It was the 12th and 15th. Are they dated? Space battle, space battle, space battle, space battle. Oh, no. So it's up from the top. Battle on Tanith. So, that really... We're getting exhausted. I suppose it is offensive, isn't it? No need for the garrison, says Roboplegic. Don't bother, says Dry Phantom. Okay. Right, so I'll just move them to the next world. Okay. Right. So let's move... Yeah, let's move them to Viriak over here. Take as many worlds as we can. So I might be being dumb, but how can I now tell where a planet is? Oh, that's the icon. The circle is the icon. So planet, planet, planet. I thought they were space stations, but I guess the circle means planet. War exhaustion isn't a degree of who is winning. Feels like it. So acceptance of conquer. Demand surrender, minus 100 penalty. War exhaustion plus 49. Demanding unoccupied. Oh, I see. So because I'm demanding things that I have not yet occupied. Right. Demanding unoccupied systems. Right. So I've got to take over what I'm demanding, really, to make that penalty go down. So we need to take over these 3. Yeah. If I fail to conquer the outpost to the north with the wormhole, the Skadari will build a new empire there. Possible, but we'll deal with it. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Which wormhole do you mean? The north with the wormhole. Again, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's just so hang on. First fleet is just taking that. Okay, let's send the army onto the next... Yeah, they're already on it. Okay, very good. Let's have First Fleet go to Viriak then and provide orbital support. I'm just going to pop the... north of my own empire. Yeah, sure. Again, we'll deal with that later. It's not critical right now. It really isn't. Hang on. Seriously, it's an anthill right now. We've got a water fight. Right. Okay, so First Fleet is busy. Second Fleet needs to be reorganized. So hang on, can I get some... Oh, well, yeah, 1.1k, the defenses of this station. The Navy might be able to overcome it eventually. Okay, so let's get First Fleet. Once we're done with this world, we'll get First Fleet to go here. We'll recombine Second Fleet and have it focused on these worlds. Okay. Maybe promote Second Fleet to Commander of First Fleet. No, it's fine. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, Mr. Apple. Sorry, thinking about it, you're probably right. Oh, where's Second Fleet's leader? What? Busy commanding... Why are you attacking... You come... Oh, I see. No, I split you, didn't you? I see. No, it's because Second Fleet is split. It's fine. Order First Fleet to attack the outpost of the Galactic North as long as war goes on. No, seriously, you guys have really doesn't matter. That one, doesn't matter, that one. It's nothing. I could send like 2 ships and have that dealt with. I'm not dispatching the entire First Navy on a round trip of like 2 years. Am I building any forces? Probably not right now. I probably should. I've got lots of minerals. I am neglecting the heartland of the Empire a little bit. But I almost feel like I don't need to work on the Navy as hard now. Okay. Ah, good. Upgrade these power plants. Mining network. That as well. Yeah. Get some upgrades done. Upgrade this planetary administration. Same at Yadris Prime there. Okay. Yes, I can send a ship, but when the war ends, I'll be stuck with them on my territory for 10 years. Again, guys, sorry, what? Stuck with what on the edge of my territory? What, like 3 systems and no homeworlds? Versus what? The entire might of the Dominion. If anything, they'll be so weak we could probably vassalize them at that point through influence. Just like we did with the Inari. No, we got to focus on... No, chase 2 rabbits and you'll lose them both. I need to focus on this prize, which is this war. Okay, so First Fleet is, yep, supporting Viriac, so please head straight to this planet called Riven's Burrow. And then, where is the army? Here it is. Move the transport fleet here, enter orbit. Okay. Sweet. Scientist McFeltman has leveled up. Good, good. And let's have a look at my claims once more. So I've claimed this system. How much would it cost me? Another 131. Yeah, I should just really focus on getting this done. Well, Second Fleet will handle that shortly. Certainly. Okay. So,
System survey complete.
Good. So First Fleet is now beginning bombardment, I'd assume. Here we go. So do I need to wait a bit or just invade immediately? So they have, from their planetary capital, they have 5 divisions. Are they taking damage over time? They are. So should I invade now or wait, do you reckon? Hang on. So they have, on the surface, 5 defensive divisions, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 offensive ones. I think I should just get in there. Let's just get in there quick. Wait. Yeah? Why? Can't we take them easily? They're stronger. Alright. We'll give them a little bit to be... Yeah, we'll soften them up then. Fair enough. Sure. Let's be a bit proactive here then. So let's have a look and see what Second Fleet have had to deal with. Okay, interesting. So a new... Yeah, it's the same... It's the remnants... Oh my god, it's... Oh, it's hard to look at. 4 badly damaged cruisers. The Skaldaria. To their credit, they are bravely fighting on. Despite all that's happened. Okay. How strong are these forces? Collectively under 1k. They won't be able to fight through Paragear. And we do have FDL inhibitors. Build me another defensive platform, please. No, can I? Wait. Yes, I can, sorry. Build me 3 then. And then have Second Fleet reunite with... Yeah, have Second Fleet reunite. And then I'm just going to fucking smash them. I'm going to be aggressive here. So having Paragear's station watch our back from this starbase here. I'm going to take Second Navy. I'm going to smash that, smash that, smash that. Get it ready for... Get it softened and ready for the army. Okay. Oh, here they come. Interesting. Yeah, it's the cruisers. They're challenging the Provian remnants that I've stationed here, but they shouldn't be able to take it. We're too strong. Yeah, so we're here. Yeah, we're too strong for them. And again, they're badly damaged. Yeah. And of course, the rest of Second Fleet is already on the way. They'll be there shortly. Yes, probably a good idea to make new armies. Yes, that's a good plan. So it's probably going to have to do it at Bravaris, aren't we? Oh, I wonder if the new species would be a good addition. Hang on. So, the Yanari, Reptilian. If I were to make... Can I compare them? Let's recruit them from Hertzilla. I believe we have both there. Hertzilla Prime. Assault army of Yanari. Okay. So 1.57 to 3.11. Oh, they look comparable. They look the same. Okay. Oh, didn't I didn't click it. Sorry. Where is it? Sorry, I'm lost. It's in their territory. Yeah, I did. It's working on it now. See? Right? Yeah, it's fine. They're as strong as my regular armies. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we'll just build them at Provaris. Doesn't really matter, it seems. So Provaris Prime, armies. Give me 4 more divisions. 4 more armies, even. Okay, here we go. So the badly battered Skaldari are moving to try and relieve Dontor, which has sliced their empire in half. Thank you, We Are Mono. Thank you very much, We Are. Oh, hang on. They've just spotted. They've changed course there. Pursue. Pursue quickly. Just get together in one. Yeah, either of these armies can probably take navies even. I mean, they're just so badly damaged. They're also protecting transports. I guess they're trying to relieve their worlds. That's... yeah, I'll check that in a bit, Blue Seer. Okay, we're in. So, yeah. So it's 4 cruisers and 4 destroyers, but they're just so badly damaged. The troop carriers are now... it's going to be a turkey shoot. All of those soldiers packed in those holds, looking to relieve their brothers in arms on those other worlds. Oh, no, they're gated before they could be destroyed. Okay. Please. Right, second fleet is now together. Some of them have taken some damage. How far do you have to go to get repairs? You could do. We could go to here, actually. How strong is this one here? No, just push forward. We'll push forward first. So second fleet, just push forward here. Let's go. What's that? Sorry. Peace offer between the Kithin Citizen Alliance and the Kel Alan Republic, which could be a problem actually, because this army, this group here, are allies of the Skaldari. I don't know if that means direct military intervention, and I rather hope that they're in a... yeah, they're very weak. They've been weakened horrendously. Yeah, indecisive it seems. Yes, indeed, Lightbreed. It seems to be going quite well. And thank you for all the advice, people in the chat. Thank you. Right, so let's see how we're doing over here at this world. Yeah, they're looking... well, they're about to lose one of their divisions. Yeah, exhaustion is climbing, isn't it? 60% now, so we really do need to try and push this territory around here. So this one, and this one. So second fleet, just try and claim it all. Right. I'm going to launch the invasion now. So rivers, yeah. So over here, tell the general to begin the invasion. Land the armies. Okay. So they're down to 4 armies against our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 armies. We're landing.
Planetary invasion begun.
Planetary damage is 90%. Oh, the general's army's taking a lot of hits there. Holy crap. Oh, is he going to be alright? Oh, he's disengaging. Yeah, good. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that you can see that. Good man. He charged in first. Okay, now it's down to another division. So, oh, we lost an entire division in an attack there. They did well. So I wonder if we get a stats boost because we've got orbital... do we have like orbital kinetic support, like bombardment?
System survey complete.
The ground forces do appear to be way stronger. Yeah. We should have it though. Okay, another one of our armies is disengaging. You did tell me to wait, I know, but I figured we can take it. Pretty confident we still can.
System survey complete.
Okay, fleet combat. Cool Fox has gained a level with surveying systems. I'm losing way too many soldiers. I'm gaining so much war exhaustion. Oh yeah? Is that really penalising me? Not that much. Okay, they're down to just a couple. Hostile fleet present. Where is that? Sorry. Oh, it's one of my science vessels. Just a mineral mining operation. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Thank you, Digi. Thank you very much. That's ZF Digi, everybody. Feel free to say hi.
Planet secured.
There we go. We've now secured the planet. It's ours. Fantastic. Let's move first fleet over here. Sweet. Okay, then. And second fleet has already begun offensive operations over here. Oh no. Feltman has died on the Oh no! His ship was destroyed. Bugger. The M. Feltman research vessel was destroyed by mining drones. Oh, you bastards! Over here, in the Doria sector. That sucks. That sucks indeed. I thought he was going to evade successfully. Darn. Rest in peace, Feltman. Sucks indeed. Okay. Right. Thank you, Ice Lord. Thank you very much, Ice Lord. Thank you. Some debris that we can research somewhere. Okay, the second fleet has won its battle. Lost 2 destroyers and 3 corvettes. They'll need to get replaced. Let's queue up their replacement now. So 13 ships are missing. 13 ships? That can't be accurate. Oh, no, evidently it is accurate. Well, we can afford it. Yeah, alright. Order up the replacement ships to be brought to the front. Okay. Oh, thank you, Baz Lightyear. Baz Light. I see what you've done there. And Ice Lord. Thank you, Ice Lord. Thank you kindly. Have they surrendered yet? No. We need to claim more territory. Well, once we get these, we've got everything that we tried to claim. And I should launch a fresh claim on this world here, shouldn't I? Because I've just taken it. Well, I need 79 more. Okay. Will I ever play CSGO again? Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. Not once. Not ever again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, what's that? 1.2k? No, we can't overcome that starport's defenses. Thank you, YDoc. Thank you very much, YDoc. Stop claiming things. Alright, yeah, sure.
Research complete.
Okay, so let's have first fleet. Yeah, it's already on its way here. Second fleet needs to back off to repair. So I just need to get this and then that's it. We've got everything we tried to claim. Research complete. Good. So positronic AI has been researched. A 5% boost to all physics research. Or is that all research? Empire modifier research speed. Might be all research. Evolving artificial intellects are opening the door to the possibility for true synthetic sapience. Okay. Gamma Lasers Research Institute. Ooh. Okay. Sweet. I assume we can build one per planet, maybe. That's pretty damn good, actually. 86 months. We'll get one of those. It's all research. Nice. Why don't I claim the east to west corridor? East to west. Not sure what you mean. East to west corridor. We've claimed this and then this in a ring, slicing their empire in half. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Like here, Paragear. Maybe. We'll see what. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What's it? Sorry, hostile fleet detected. Oh, it's Where are they going? Are they avoiding us? I don't think that they'll get caught by us, won't they? Yeah, it's the 4 cruisers. Look. Yeah, they'll come too close, won't they? Yeah, it's fine. Right, so the starbase is engaging the badly damaged cruisers. Vac B. Aaron, the admiral. Okay. Yeah, we've already knocked out one of their destroyers, I think. They're left with just 4 cruisers. They've taken one of our defensive turrets. We're okay. Their armor's getting shredded. Yeah, they're down to 3 cruisers. Poor bastards. Okay.
War declared.
What's that? The mushrooms and the Kelazan are going at it again. Fair enough. Okay. Good. So at least we know this. Yeah, this star system can actually hold from invasion. Oh, hang on. They've got an army that I assume is going to pull back now. They must be trying to relieve their comrades. Okay, let's have Second Fleet pull back for repairs, please. It's already docking at that station, so it's already back online. Good. First Fleet is on its way.
Research complete.
Ah, a Durasteel armor. Excellent. So all of our ships can now be upgraded with Durasteel armor. Fantastic. This war has gone definitely in our favor. Okay, right. Ooh, construction templates, building speed plus 50. Nice. We'll go with these antimatter missiles just because it's fast. 25 months. Right. So where is First Fleet? They're coming? Yeah, they're coming. Well, Second Fleet can handle it. They're getting repairs and they're getting reinforcements coming on in. They'll handle it. That added some exhaustion. Yeah, it's not adding much though, is it?
Incoming transmission.
Diplomatic proposal from the Confederation of Neberith. They would like to give us a single payment of minerals for a single stack of monthly urantic crystals. What do you think? Should I do it? I mean, they're spare. They're running spare. This empire is not a direct competitor to me. And it's 1,000 minerals. Yes, that is a floating ball sack. And it actually owns our planetary system of Sol, this empire. Yes, in exchange for freeing the humans. Okay, cool. Yeah, by all means. I mean, they're spare. So how are we doing here? The Second Fleet is trying to repair itself. No orders. I told you to repair yourself. Entering the orbit. Good. There we go. Second Fleet has repaired. And what about your replacements? Are they on the way? So 9 ships to be replaced. So what is that? Like 5 corvettes, a few destroyers. Okay, so presumably they're on the way. Yeah? Where's the Cat Starbase? Are they on the way? Did I not order them? Fleet Manager, Second Fleet. Oh, guess I didn't order them. There we go. Now I ordered them. Right, that won't take long. Okay, so let's have them just keep pushing. Really? Let's just be nice and aggressive. Can this station hold? 900. Strength of 900. This fleet has 300. 2,000. No, we've got to watch that one. Let's bring in first. Well, First Fleet can get here. Second Fleet, we'll move back if we need to. What sort of strength? 2.8k. We'll be right. This is 3.4. Okay. So what's that? Sorry, the human race is what? Hang on, let's have a look at the human race. They are. So the Sol system has been absorbed into their space testicle empire, but so far it seems to. Yeah, they've ignored it. They've ignored the. Well, I guess we don't really have. We haven't scanned that world, so we don't know what's going on. So, move the army. Good shout. Where is the army? Both of them. One's still being built. It's over next to Provaris Prime. Let's get the army down here. In orbit around this. Maybe First Fleet should stay here bombing this. Yeah, actually, First Fleet stay here bombing this.
Construction complete.
Second Fleet, you can just go offensive. Yeah, so my civilization's getting very tired of this war now. People want some peace. Right. How are we doing at Provaris Prime? Armies. We built them all. Okay. Let's send them over. So head straight here, please. Where are you? So Second Transport Fleet, head to Paragear. So we've got one more world after this. Okay. Also tell this starbase to build additional defensive platforms. 2 of them. We're just going to watch that Starfleet. If it moves in on us, it's 2k. It can overpower our defenses. Okay, second fleet is engaging. It's a 3k station versus 3.6k. We should have it, yeah? They've upgraded. Their armor's still weak. Using tier 2 lasers. That's a downgrade. What's that about? These, yeah. Seems to be a mixture. So 3 of our cruisers in second fleet, 5 destroyers, 9 corvettes. They're down to just 2 more defensive platforms. None more. It's just the space station. Its shields are falling. After this war, I will have an unbearable amount of star bases. Yeah. Yeah, I know that exhaustion. Yeah. We do need to make a final push. Let's ignore that planet then. Let's focus on this planet that we've put as part of our war claims. This one isn't part of it. It's nice, but it's not part of it.
Complete.
This one is. Okay. So move first fleet over here. And get both transport fleets over here as well. Alright. So it's this world. Oh, the second fleet did take a beating there. Oh, we've researched... Oh, good, the hydroponics. Good. Okay. And quickly... 64 months, 32 months, 32 months, Fleet Academy, gene modification. Let's go with gene modification so we can finally start genetically engineering our people. Okay. Right. Please pull back for repairs. You've taken quite a bit of damage. So, second fleet. Please attack with a massive fleet, not multiple small ones. Well, these are massive fleets. They're damaged, and that's the weaker fleet. It's fine. It's alright, Brentic. We didn't really take that much damage there. We lost a couple of destroyers and I think a corvette. It's fine. Right. Here we go. Cops are coming? No, I think it's an ambulance actually. So, for those unfamiliar with what's going on, we have fought a very successful war of, well, ideologies, I suppose, against the mammals to the south of our empire, who are very spiritualist versus our materialist. That being said, our populace is very tired of this. We've been fighting for years. The images of war and destruction, no doubt, broadcasted across space, and this, yeah, we've got 80% war exhaustion now. So, settle status quo. Attackers, planets. We'd get a large number of territories, I think. But I would rather achieve my war goals. And to do that, we need this world, and this world. Okay. My armies are weak? Yes, they are, which is why I'm going to combine them together and start bombarding this planet to weaken them further. How are we doing? 300. Yeah, they're getting a bit stronger. 1.9. No, they can hold out. So this star system can watch my back for a minute. Thank you, Classified. Thank you very much, Classified. Second fleet has been fully repaired and now at 3.2. Move over here and begin orbital bombardment. Then also ensure that this station, which is here, 2k strength, please be a little bit more powerful. Build 2 more defensive platforms. Okay, traditions are now available. Excellent. So, let's have a look. So we can now get an unlock for my entire species. Now I've worked my way down the discovery and the expansion tree. So now let's have a look at the supremacy tree. 2 of 5. So war games. So fleet command limit is increased by 20 and the fire rate increased by 10. Nice. Or warrior mindset, army damage increased by 25%. Right, in the short term, let's go with that because we need to take this world. So a warrior mindset. Discipline is at the core of any successful army. With selective breeding, rigorous drills, and extensive combat conditioning, we have created a force of ruthless warriors working in absolute coherence with each other. They are the iron fist with which we will rule the galaxy. Army damage is increased by 25%. Okay. Right, which is relevant because obviously we've got an army consisting of 9 armies. Sorry, we have a fleet consisting of 9 armies on its way to this world that we want to claim. First fleet is in position here. We might as well keep it busy. Just keep attacking shit. Okay. Hit that world just because you can. Second fleet, yep, go over here and start bombardment. What's the difference between supremacy and domination? I believe the domination tree is to do with if you have multiple allies and sort of exerting your control over them, your influence, I think. I might be mistaken. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Wow. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. They are the ally. A very powerful ally has just been detected. This is a game changer. Where is this, sorry? Hello. You are the ally of the Skaldari. Where are you? You've just been detected. 6k strength. Where? In your territory or in the Skaldari? Are you coming to assist your ally? Do you want to ride this train? Oh, you do want to ride this train. What a cool move. They've hit me in my flank. Look. Where are you? Where are you? Falta Station. What's Falta Station? Can I quickly zoom to it? Falta Station. This just got interesting. God damn it, I want to take a break, but it just got interesting. Where's Falta? How can I search for Faltas? Falta Station? Here? No. Can do. It's because the station names don't change. Where are they hitting? Frib. Thank you, Frib. Thank you very much, Frib. So because the war has ended between these guys and these guys, they're now free. So presumably they are now supporting their Skaldari allies who need help. Dilla? Is it Dilla? How can you tell? Falta Station, you're right. They're hitting the homeworld of the Inari. Okay. It is a very powerful force consisting of 6.5k. Cruisers, destroyers, and a fuck ton of corvettes. No attacking army. The defenses can't hold, and we can't get there in time. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. That is very cool. So yes, will this force me into a peace deal? As in a status quo peace deal? But I'm so close! I'm so close! God damn it, we've got them against the wall with a knife to their neck. And now their big friend has just turned up. Oh, God damn it. Claim something, occupy the status quo. No! We're so close! You can't snatch this away from me. Hang on. This world and that system is it? No, we're gonna force it. We're fucking I reckon we can force our victory before they reach Dilla and claim it. Maybe, possibly, maybe not, but we'll see. This is getting win or lose. This is interesting. So status quo lets me keep the occupied systems if they are claimed. Thank you, Katsushi. Thank you very much, Katsushi. Whereas achieve war goals. So let's have a look at the difference. So yeah, I'm way off achieving my war goals because of I still demand systems that I don't own. Whereas I can almost sue for a status quo piece, which will give me Taminith, which I've claimed, and then Magamar. Yeah, so there's 7 other systems. But it's not quite. Why not? Sorry. Offer status quo. War exhaustion, occupation. They still won't accept it. Katsutoshi, even. And thank you, Frib and Katsutoshi. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Achieve war goals just gives you all your goals. Status quo only gives you the claims you've currently fully occupied. Okay. Good to know. So, if I go status quo then, I'll still get most of what I want. Obviously, this will all return to them, which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. But will that end the war with these fuckers? I guess it will, won't it? But, sorry, okay, here's my next point. Do I really give a shit about this world? I mean, it's the home world of the Inari. But, yay? It's not as if they can take the forces that are defending it. They don't have an army. Who gives a shit? They'll fly over there, they'll bomb some crap, they'll blow stuff up, right? But that won't turn the war, right? Am I right? They'll do damage, but damage can be fixed. They can't occupy. They don't even have connecting territory. How are they going to afford it? They can kill my troops through bombardment, but all the same, nah. Yes, you do give a shit. If they take the planet with the status quo, they'll keep it. Again, but who cares? It's one world. Isolated and alone, away from their empire. Let's just see what happens. Let's just carry on with the original plan. Okay, so first and second fleets. Where's first fleet? It's going off to shoot shit there. Send first fleet. Interesting, though. Okay. Right, so second fleet is already moving there to begin bombardment of this world, which I'd like to take. It's on my war goals. First fleet, go over to... So, ignore that bombing run. Go over there and... Oh, it's an FTL inhibitor. Baka. You got it all the way around. Ah! Can I just send... How tough is that? That can't be very tough. What are these ships here? Combine these ships. These were going on their way to second fleet. It's like diversion. Send them here. Get them together and take that world. Send first fleet... over here. Have first fleet break shit. Just have them blow shit up.
Evading hostile fleet.
Who's evading? Oh, one of my builders. Yeah, it's the silly onion. They're on evasive. They're leaving. It's fine. But they might not make it.
Station under attack.
Okay. Don't forget to claim Viriac. Yeah. I guess I should. Can I afford it? No. 6 influence off. Thank you, Dark Skelix. Thank you very much. Bombard and occupy. My war exhaustion is 81%. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. So where are the armies? They're on their way. They're not there yet. Second fleet has just arrived. Second fleet just begin bombardment and meet. Yet they're already on their way. Bear in mind the mammals might not actually take the status quo when I get to 100% if they think they can win.
Construction ship under attack.
Okay. Right, yep, so Silly Onion has escaped. Where, sorry? Oh, it's just First Fleet. Yeah, First Fleet's just blowing shit up. Carry on. I mean, I wonder if we can give them pause. Look, I mean, look, suddenly we're flanking their territory. Is that their home world? Hello! Didn't expect us to be here. Like, look, they're snaking their way in far from Provaris Prime. That's their homeworld. Thank you, Britak Twitch. Thank you very much, Britak. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, carry on. Continue the war. Oh, this has been a bitter war, I tell you. What a fucking war. What a war.
Hostile fleet detected.
Okay, they're still snaking their way up. That's Kate's ring over there. That's a bit strategically important. Hopefully they don't go for that. Okay, are we together? Merge that fleet into one. And then hit that system there. Okay, first fleet has easily annihilated that. This is the Skuldari homeworld, look.
System survey complete.
Okay, what should we hit? 2k. I want their fleets, really. 2k, 1.8k. Yeah, we can take it. First fleet. We're a bit weaker than we were before. Have we taken damage? No, we're okay for the minute. Send first fleet. Yeah, down to take that system. Kill their homeworld. Well, we can't invade it, so you know. And it's not gonna make a difference between that war exhaustion. We just can't invade it. Okay, so Second Fleet has already begun bombardment of this world, and it's wow, they've got a lot of armies there. Yikes. Tricky. Moderate damage to armies. Will not bombard undefended planets. Tricky. If I hit the Allies' homeworld, the AI will probably turn for home to defend. That's possible. Could be an idea. As in, yeah, get them to turn tail and defend their territory rather than dig into ours. That army in my empire's west is strongest. Here? Nah, they're weak. Okay, problematic. So how strong is this group here? 600. Yeah, they should be able to take this defensive position. We'll have a look. Yeah, too many FTL. Yeah, suppressors. You're right. We'll just do what we can. First fleet has arrived next to this world. God, I fancy a break. Jesus, I've been doing this for ages. We're engaging. Khan Lady Inertia is leading her forces to the best of her ability. 3 cruisers, 11 destroyers and 12 corvettes. The fleet elements are falling apart. Their fleet elements. Yeah, I think you're right. Switching over from policy to full indiscriminate orbital bombardment. Let's do that. Start shelling the ever-loving fuck out of them. Okay, orbital bombardment. It's now set to indiscriminate. Start dropping nukes on their heads. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we're taking some damage actually. We're losing a few ships. Okay, first fleet got kind of ravaged. Okay. Okay, Admiral Khan Lady Inertia has developed a new skill. She's aggressive. Very good. Okay. Fall back then for repairs. Yeah, go back to this system here. Yep. Fall back for repairs and enhancements. Let's also go to the fleet manager. So first fleet does need, 20 ships need replacing in total across everything. So yeah, order up the replacement ships. So it's 2 Novi-class destroyers and 2 corvettes from First Fleet. And we should also upgrade these ships with the fresh armor technology. Okay, so it seems that the Kithin Citizens Alliance are pushing their way up. Little bastards. Right, this starbase cannot properly defend. Switch over to a gun battery. Probably won't help. Thank you, Dinklebean. Thank you very much, Dinklebean. Hi there. Yes, indeed. It's space Hearts of Iron. It's fine. Yes, we're just fighting an exhausting war here. Okay. Hope you're well, Dinklebean. Folks, this is Dinklebean from Holdfast, the officer bloke, the posh officer bloke. Thank you, Vagrant. Thank you very much, Vagrant. Thank you. Okay. Make my claim now. Yeah. So I'm now going to claim this world that I've secured. Yep. So in the event of a peace deal, we've already got that. Right then. Let's have a look and see. So 89% war exhaustion. My populace is really... They would like this to end. Thank you, Drink Beer All Day. Thank you very much, Drink Beer. Thank you. Okay, so this means that in the event of a peace deal, we'll get 2 additional planets. And 9 star systems, I believe. Oh, did I click claim? I did. It's good. It's fine. And, yeah, their fleet is carving their way in towards us, aren't they? Attacking Falters. Yeah, they're going straight to Dilla. Yeah, we won't be able to hold that. Did I ever get around to conquering Earth? Too far away, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this war ends. So, let me just go back to the... so, minus 180. So what's the big blocker? Demanding unoccupied systems minus 50. So that's only the one system. Demanding unoccupied planets. Again, it's just the one system. So will that evaporate the moment I secure these? I wonder. Thank you, Captain Pingu. Thank you very much, Captain. So how long would we have to... Where are the armies? Hang on. Oh, no, sorry. It's this system as well. Oh, no, we just secured it. It's good. All right. Have these report to Second Fleet to be merged. Okay. Right, so all we need to do is secure this, and the war is over. God damn it. They are dug in really, really well. Our armies are just not strong enough to take that. Merge these 2 fleets together. So we have a strength of 261. Just go into orbit and then I think it will show us, won't it? Bombardment is the key. Yeah. Okay.
Construction complete.
But the trouble is we're going to get, exhausted before my population's had enough of this war. They really have. Good. Our ships have escaped. Good. The Alliance fleet is tearing my empire apart. No, they're not. They're taking some border worlds. Good luck tearing my empire apart. The Dominion. Okay. So just keep bombarding, keep the pressure on them. Oh, it's an ocean world. I guess that makes it worse, wouldn't it? If they're beneath the oceans, an effective cushion to orbital bombardment. 50% planet damage. Do they have a fortress here? Is that what's assisting them? I don't see one. Okay. I wonder if it has a does it have like a percentage like chance of victory thing? Like, 50% chance to win if you click invade or whatever. Right, hang on. Have these 2 merge, please. There we go. And continue your bombardment. 4.1k on Second Fleet. Okay, Second Fleet is actually stronger than First Fleet due to the losses sustained to First Fleet. Okay. Repairs on First Fleet have been finished. Reinforce. We can't. Yeah, we can afford a reinforcement. Upgrade it though. Upgrade to the new Durasteel armor, which we can do there. It's based on army strength, so raw numbers. It says the garrison strength right there. Does it really? Am I being blind? Garrison strength. Garrison strength. Oh, I see. 300. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, I am being blind. So 366. Yeah, we're not tough enough. 261. Land some more forces. Yeah, we might have time to do that actually. Yeah. From Provaris. Get some more. Recruit additionals. Okay. It is going to be close. 91% war exhaustion. My populace has had enough of this war. Antimatter missiles have been researched. Very good. Let's now research... God, I've been streaming for hours. Just, yeah. Getting so immersed in this war. Okay. 33 months, defensive platform hull points, destroyer hull points. Yeah, destroyer hull points. Hull points even. Okay. So, for those unfamiliar, this war is about to come to a close simply because our population is so tired. This has been raging for years.
Construction complete.
And we have their ally, who is now free from their own war, attacking us in the side, hitting one of my planets. But I don't think it'll be enough to make the difference. As in, I don't think it will be able to turn the war sufficiently in their favour. I'll take some territorial losses, I'm sure, but they can be remedied. Send First Fleet to bombard it as well. Alright, where's First Fleet going? They're moving there for upgrades. Why are they going there? Okay, for some reason they're moving there for upgrades. Have they already started moving? Preparing. That's more important. Send First Fleet as well. Planetary damage 9-10%.
System survey complete.
Okay. I could attack Arcturus and maybe draw the fleet back home. How strong is it? 3k. No, again, chase 2 rabbits and you'll lose them both. I just need to focus on... This is it. This is the... I have this Skaldari against the wall. With, as I said, a blade to their throat. This is the last war goal. Everything else...
Hostile fleet.
Everything else is mine. Okay, Silly Onion is trying to evade once again. Right, so the enemy fleet, the allies, the Democratic Insect allies, the Kithin, have arrived at Dilla Prime, which is the homeworld of the Inari.
Hostile.
They didn't bring an army with them, only a navy. So I don't think they can bombard, but I don't think they can take it. Yeah, they'll destroy our station easily enough. It's a powerful fleet. Where are they going? So now they've taken that star system. Oh, sorry. Where are you going? Kandoro station. They're attacking another station. Where's that? What's Kandoro station? What does that mean? I wish there was an easy way to search through the stations. Candrius? No. How can I tell where they're going? Following. Can I right click? No. I'm not sure where they're going. Anchorage. Oh, I'm just going to have to watch them, I guess. Let's see where they're going. Okay. Can't I reinforce my land troops for the invasion? I can and I am, yeah. Usually they attack systems with colony planets. Do you reckon? Oh, I hope it's Night Fury. Romanok Station. No. Maybe it's Gumball Prime? No, it's not Gumball Prime. Yadris, maybe? Andarax. No, I checked that. Andarax. Look on the outline of thingy if it... Sorry? Look on the outline of thingy. It has all my ships' star bases on with names. Yeah, but star bases. They're going for just a station. They're not attacking a star base. Right? Or am I being a dumbass? Can I configure this? Oh. Shipyards, star bases, up or down. Provaris Prime. No, they're not going for Provaris Prime, right? No, it's Provaris Station. I don't know where they're going. I have no idea where they're going. Alright, we'll just watch them. Okay, so for now, we just need to try and invade this damn world. So first and second fleets are now both bombarding. Yeah, I renamed the systems, you see, but I didn't change the stations. Right, Kandari fully in the search. Sure. Is that it? researching just star systems? Is that the problem? We'll work it out. Ah, they're dug in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. They're properly dug in. 261 army strength versus their 324, but it is falling. Check the garrison on Nagrim to see if the bombardment has destroyed any garrisons. I might win the invasion. No, we won't yet. Where are they going? Are both fleets set to indiscriminate bombardment? Good question. Orbital bombardment. Selective indiscriminate. Selective indiscriminate. There we go. Maybe it's a station in their territory that I occupy? No. This is the first encounter I've had with them, really. Bad start. Bad impression for them. As in to invade me. I'm not going to let that go unanswered. We'll have to watch. Maybe it's Hertzilla. No. Strange. 93% war exhaustion, so my population is very tired of this. Reinforcements are arriving from my star bases, gradually. Huh? What's this, sorry? Oh, that's them, yeah. Where are they going? They're heading south. Good. Right? They're leaving the heart. They're leaving my territory. Unless they hit this. That would be an important strategic thing for them to take. Cybrix Alpha, no. Okay. Execute the people with exhaustion. How dare you be exhausted? Bang! Don't you like war? We've been fighting for 20 years. Is the army from Provaris Prime ready? Let's have a look. Transport fleets, Provaris Prime. Probably still being worked on. Armies. 3 more armies need to be built. But we can send what's there. Start sending them down. My energy. Yep, we are. Yep, this war needs to end. We've only been fighting for 5 years. Oh, good grief. Check the status quo. -2, so we can almost come to a status quo peace. Almost. I'm not sure I want to, though. Okay, more replacement ships are arriving. Ah, you fucking stupid mammals. Oh my god, cool. Bombarded ground. We've blown a huge hole in that whatever was there. I like that. They're down to 6 armies, 247 versus our 261. So, right. Come on! 95% war exhaustion! Thank you, the Alec man. Thank you very much, Alec man. Come on. Land my troops. Are we ready?
Incoming transmission.
Peace. They want a peace offer. They want a status quo. No! 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 Come on, Provian, let us end this war before it gets out of hand. These are your terms. These are my... No! No, 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 no. The Provian Dominion, they'll give us 2 worlds and a lot of the territory we've taken. I decline. Decline. Right, we're invading. We're saving, but we're invading. Okay. Here we go. So, General Korkrigan, I want you to take your 9 armies, so nearly 1 million men, and land them. Here we go. Good luck. So for those unfamiliar, this is the last world that I pitched to their government when I started this war. So if we do this, I assume they'll capitulate.
Planetary invasion.
Invasion has begun. The general is down with his forces. He's not dead. Oh, okay, the planetary bombardment stopped. Oh, God. Garrison strength is 210 versus our 231. Okay. It's almost eerily silent now. 185 garrison versus our 210. We're winning. So down on the surface, sort of us arthropods, we skitter across the ruins with our power armor suits with its various sort of interlocking plates. AI weapon systems targeting things in the rubble, nothing but dust everywhere. As the mammals with their own sealed power armor fight against us, desperate to protect their homes. They're down to 2 divisions left. We swarm over the ruins. Our drones just spot their positions and then we shell them from a distance before we move the infantry in. They're down to 2 divisions now. 57 garrison strength. They're falling back to their last trench works. 2 of our divisions had to pull back, but the rest are still holding. Okay. The last stronghold fell. They're fighting a retreat. It's over.
Enemy.
The white flag is raised. The soldiers are taken prisoner. Okay. They've capitulated. The stand down order has gone out across the entire planet. All civilians are to stand down and stop fighting. Okay. We've been badly mauled. The soldiers have taken a lot of casualties, but they're okay. Now, 97% war exhaustion. Minus 17% acceptance? Why? Occupation, their war exhaustion isn't high enough? But we've won! We've defeated you! But we're so tired. Oh god. It's not high enough. So what happens if I click this? I'm going to click it. We enforced all our war goals demands and seized all eligible claims. We have. But they still think they can win. Because of their relative navy strength. They're buddies. They're friends. They think that navy's going to back them up. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, so what? So I claim one last thing, then force the status quo. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good. That's not like a, well, you get nothing. I get shit ton. Really? Can I claim this one? 30 influence remaining. Like, I have fucking bisected their empire. That's nothing to sneeze at, even a status quo victory. Send the offer they may accept. I see, I have to send the offer. Alright. Right. So. Invasion complete. Yeah, they... Peace offer. Response. Your stomach is bursting with mirth. Be serious, bug. You are losing this war. I'm sorry, we can't hear you over the amount of territory that we've secured from you. We're going to have to set up a system of messengers to ferry the messages from your government in fucking fleeing all the way over there. Okay, is this the same president as before? I see him so. Okay, so just for perspective, okay, this is their empire, that's all mine, okay? They had like 5 planets, yeah, they're all mine now. Well, they're under occupation. Okay, well, they still think they can win. Continue the offensive, we can't, our people are tired. We are exhausted. We are really, truly exhausted. But they're convinced that they can still win because of the relative strength of the navies. The gain from the status quo would be equal to the war goals right now, says Rockin. That's not Rockin. To be fair, Rockin says they do have the largest fleet in the war zone in the middle of the territory. They do? What? Oh, yeah, their allies' fleet. You mean? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just go with the status quo, because we can't. Look, we tried it. We can't bring them to a table. We can't bring them to the table, convincing them that they've clearly lost. So we can do a status quo, right? I wonder if perhaps it's worth kicking these fuckers out before we do the status quo. I assume they would get this, wouldn't they? Right? So should we just go like, bloop, 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 like quickly fly first fleet over there and just go, just grab those quickly? Yeah. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? First and second fleets. Not unless they have claims. I don't know if they have claims. That's the thing. I don't think they have claims. Can I check? How do I know? What are their claims? Here. Defensive pact. I won't have time. They have no claim. They'll get nothing. Okay. Right. Let's just go with the status quo. Let's just go with it. My people are exhausted. We are so tired of this war. Maybe just a last quick poke on their home world for shits and gigs. First and second fleet, would you just fly over there for a moment? Just no real reason. Right now! And then we're just going to fucking right hook their home world. We're just going to make a quick point. Before they... Right, they're convinced that they're winning. Let's show you how not safe you really are. Let's drop a few bombs on their home world.
System survey complete.
Okay, the armies are over here. What are they doing? Just stay there for a moment. Just enter orbit. Army recruitment finished. Oh, good. Peace offer. No. Okay. Yes, they think they're winning. Let's see how their population thinks if suddenly they're having to pull their dead from the ruins of buildings on their homeworld. Interesting. Where are they going? Kandurai Station. Is this it? Yes, it is, isn't it? This is where they're going. There. I see. They just want that to... Again, they have no claim, so it should be fine. Save. Okay. Oh my god, I'm deaf. Thank you, Firigabear. Thank you very much, Firigabear. Sorry, why are we saving? What's up? There's nothing at their homeworld to worry about. Look. 2.7k station. Versus fucking 4.9k and 4.2k. If I get to 100, I lose everything. No, I don't. It's a status quo peace deal. If it gets to 100, it's status quo. Right? That's what you guys said earlier. You guys said if it gets to 100, I'm forced to a status quo peace deal. I don't surrender. No? Chat's being done. Look, I'm just doing what you said earlier. You guys said that if it reaches 100% war exhaustion, both parties have to come to the table and it's a status quo peace deal. I surrender at 100. 100% war exhaustion is not instant status quo. It's 2 years after. That's fine then. 2 years after. It's fine. I'll say if it goes wrong, I'll just load it. We'll find out. Okay. No big deal. It's all good. Yeah, just try it. We saved it. No big deal. Okay, let's also just make a claim in advance of this. Yeah, the incoming status quo. Why not? So we've already... No, we haven't launched... Oh, we can almost... on another world. Oh, maybe we should claim that one. How much is that going to... No, 13. Because then it would be the crossroads. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Diplomatic proposal from... Ooh. Oh! Really? They offer a gift. Oh, interesting. It's the weird parrot people. They offer us 3,000 credits. Thank you. We're actually suffering for credits. They're alright. Oh, they've gotten much bigger than before. They're alright, those guys. Has their strength rating changed? Let's have a look. No, they're still pathetic. But they have 8 worlds instead of 2 this time. Yeah, they've been busy. They've been busy bees. Yeah, they're xenophobic and there's border friction, but... Thank you for the gift. Let's, well, our borders are open. Perhaps we can have a non-aggression pact, maybe, between us. Form a non-aggression pact. Be unable to attack them while this is in effect. It will increase their trust. Yeah, why not? Why not? Well, I have no plans to invade that area. Let's have a non-aggression pact. I'm not going to hurt you, so long as you don't go near my ring world. Thumbs up! Hooray! The parrots and I shake hands or tentacles or I don't know what we do. Okay. Ah. Ooh, you bastards. Okay, the Chitin are going for that strategically important Strikers Mojo world. Little bastards. Okay. Yeah, that's got a 10% fertilizer thing, hasn't it? 10% empire-wide food production. Thank you, Sweet. Thank you very much, Sweet. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Right, so, first and second fleets, first fleet first, second fleet presumably just behind, there we go, have just arrived at the Skaldari homeworld. Right, so 99%, so let's see what happens in a moment. Okay. So, we're at the Skaldari homeworld. First and second fleets are hitting that station. Be aware, when I do get those planets, there will be unrest. Indeed, yes. Good idea, Historia. Yes, martial law. Good idea. Right, so 99% war exhaustion. So let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's a status quo peace. It wouldn't surrender. That doesn't make sense. Okay, high war exhaustion. So here we go. So you've reached 100%. War exhaustion is at least what? Sorry, we have reached at least 100% war exhaustion in one of our wars. We can be forced to make peace 24 months after reaching a high war exhaustion. Okay, domination, Skaldarian Great War. So 718 days until forced peace is possible. Okay, so forced peace. So that would be the status quo, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. Again, let's just find out. Let's figure this out. So please go to Skaldaria and bomb the shit out. Okay, hang on a minute. So it's actually going up, achieving our war goals. Why is that, I wonder? Yeah, we'll just bomb their homeworld. Not so funny now, is it? You little fuckers. Yes, indiscriminate bombardment. Shell the ever-loving shit out of them. Thank you. They're taking systems in the east. I'm aware of this. Yes, I can see that. But it shouldn't. Hopefully, it shouldn't matter because of the lack of claims. I hope. We'll see. We could invade it. No, we don't really have the army. We do have the armies. No, they're not strong enough. Okay. Minus 18, so it's dropping slightly. So I wonder, destruction, 0%. You think that would go up as we start bombing their world? Oh no! Oh no! The Supreme Leader is dead! Oh no! Bugger! Our second Supreme Leader is dead, everybody. Supreme Leader Khan Clark has died at the age of 103. So Supreme Leader Lorth led us to the stars. Supreme Leader Khan Clark led us to near victory against the Skaldari Confederation. That is a shame. That is a shame indeed. Okay. An election is underway. So it would either be random or I can support a particular candidate if I have sufficient influence. I don't believe I do, unfortunately, which is a bit of a bummer. Abstain. So cost 200. Okay, so the candidates are General Cor Cregan, Kith Crammed. Okay, Kith Crammed, who's our governor, isn't he, of the core sectors? Cool Pizza de Pasta, who is our physicist, or Cool Richtar, who is one of our researchers on the up in Xenos space. No, sorry, you are. What are you doing? Agenda Xenos out. Oh, I see. This is your agenda. I see. Ah. Some are very old. Yeah. Well, I'll have to see. Okay.
Okay, so let's. I want to see what happens then. So, yeah, in terms of the war, as in when we're brought to mandatory peace. Thank you, Neb Yelda. Thank you very much, Neb. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you. Nah, they're not gonna. Wait until the war exhaustion gets up, and then I'll have positive percentage for victory. No, but this isn't causing the war exhaustion to climb much, is it? Right. You'd think it would, since we're bombing the crap out of their homeworld. Occupation makes it rise. How long until the election is decided? Oh, only a few more days, a few more seconds. I won't be able to influence it. Conquering their world would raise war exhaustion. I don't have enough troops. All right, let's just meet the status quo. Come on, let's just. What do you think? Should we just meet them in status quo? Thank you, Beast the Terrible Gamer. Thank you very much, Beast. Yeah? Settle at status quo. So, planets. The Provian Dominion will get Nagrim, Tamanith, and Rivens, Burrow, and 10 additional systems. And 7 more, evidently. Thank you, Jake's Dragon Gaming. Yes, we'll claim one more thing. Claim one more thing. What can we claim? Claim one more thing before the end. So, one last yoink off something. So we've got that ring there. So I guess either this planet or this crossroad bit here. Yeah, we'll go with this crossroad bit. So we completely sever the connection to these worlds. Yeah, that one there. We'll make a claim. Okay. Right, so Skuldari. Let's come to the table. A peace deal. War goals are disregarded and both sides seize occupied claims. Send the offer. Okay, now presumably they won't... Okay. So it says, status quo peace with the Skuldari Confederacy. We hope ceasing hostilities will open up new diplomatic dialogue between the Provian Dominion and the Skuldari Confederacy. We will accept this for now. So what has happened? Wow. My God. Holy shit. We just broke their spine. We properly just broke their spine. That was... And the Kithid got them out of our territory. Ah! Shit. I just noticed that too. Oh God. Oh, someone's... Yeah, okay. Ah! Economic Crisis is the name of the game, everybody. But all the same, wow. Okay, right. So we've inherited all of their mining installations as well. You see. Get the ships back to anchorage and power down the reactors, please, immediately. Get them back to Starbase Katla. Sorry, what's wrong with this picture? Oh, no. Darn. I didn't grab... Well, I suppose, yeah, we knew that already. But because I didn't grab these two, we can't make a quick, bloop, through their territory. Like, if we grab that one and that one. Oh, well. Oh, yes, there's a starbase limit. Starbase capacity limit that I've gone over as well. Maybe I should get rid of one of the starbases. Don't need all of them. Okay. Wehey, though. Wehey, definite wehey. Right. Okay, so the war is over. The second Provi Skuldari war is over. Return to your homes. Return to your families. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much, Doctor. Thank you. Yes, rebuild. And, yes, celebrate the victory in the streets. Okay, so first fleet. Your orders are to leave Skuldari territory immediately and return to Starbase Katla. Over here, please. I might have to order you to do that directly. So there's an anchorage there where you can power down. Same with second fleet. Enter orbit. Very good. And then looking at the territories that we've claimed, so we need to get rid of one of the stations. I'll probably get rid of. I forget words. Get rid of one over here. Anchorage. Can I do that? I can dismantle it, right? Downgrade. Yeah. Back to an outpost. Yeah, it's fine. Don't forget martial law. Yep, we will implement martial law on the worlds that we control. So we have 2 new worlds here and here. And also, did we capture one over here? We did, didn't we? Yes, this world here. Okay, and let's also have a look at the species. So we now have 27 captured populations of Skaldari. They are official residences. Perhaps we should give them chemical bliss for the moment. Maybe, as in make them happy and useless. Alright. Okay. But brilliant! Victory, everybody. Victory indeed. We win. So, yeah. Yeah, some of our planets are now suffering from unrest. Oh, God. And low food. So, anyway, so thanks. Right, so I'm going to leave it there. I've been streaming for ages. Holy shit. I need to go and rest. So, the Provian Dominion continues to expand, and we'll do our best to... hang on, can I just check the... I'm super curious. Can I just check the Skaldari? So you're still equivalent? How is that possible? How are you equivalent strength to us? You are fucked. You are so astonishing. I suppose you have a bit up here, but all the same, you're so fucked. Like, we've broken your spine. Like that was supposed to be a little bit of a like body slam to knock you off balance. We ended up knocking you off balance and throwing you off a bridge. Okay. Oh, it's because the game is paused, so it needs to wait 1 month, does it? Alright. Faction founded. The new faction recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Provian Dominion, led by scientists called Pizza de Pasta. They call themselves the Democratic Coalition. Okay. Democrats. Thank you, Awesomeness and Automated Austin and Dr. Thank you, all of you. That's very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. And it seems that General Corkregan, yes, hero of the Skaldari Provi War, has been elected supreme leader. Agenda: expansionist overtures. Claim influence reduced by 10%. Ah, fantastic. Well done. Welcome indeed, supreme leader. What? How do we salute? Like, I don't know. We don't have fit. Our arms are too small. I guess we sort of like go like Zoidberg, like with our tentacle, you know, fucking. And I'm sort of putting my hand to my face and sort of like waving my fingers. That would be our salute. Something to do with tentacle faces. Because look, we can't do that. We can't salute like that, chat, because we've got 2 small hands. Anyway, salute Supreme Leader Corkregan, everybody. Right. So. Success. The Dominion expands. Right, I'm going to bugger off and take a break and get the headset off and go chill for a bit. So thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you kindly. This has been a bit of Stellaris, a bit extra long afternoon stream. So the dog is also probably quite hungry. She's been sleeping, but I imagine she wants something to eat. So I'm going to go and feed her, and then I should be back certainly by about 8 o'clock-ish for some Rocket League. I need to try and organise that, find out who was there last week, and give them a poke now to find out if they're up for it. So yes, so thank you again. See you soon. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon and evening. And yeah, right. So let me have a look and see who's currently playing. So of my clanmates, there's ZF SWAT Knight playing Alien Isolation, Gladpuss doing arts and crafts, and same with Kiyoshi, her wife. I'm following Alistair, who's playing Doom. That's pretty much it, really. Okay, I'll hand you over to SWAT Knight then. So SWAT Knight is playing Alien Isolation. You can see him be shit at it. Take care, all the best. Victory for the Dominion.